supposed to be fine now. Audio there. Let's check the options first. Tutorials, intro movies, interface, text size, medium, tooltip, display, hybrid mode, camera speed, next, controls, on the way. I need a mouse for CRPGs, anti-aliasing, high. Seems like everything is good. That's all the options, by the way. We're gonna keep the music volume, but I guess like this. Let's start. Let's begin and see what it is. I have my hopes quite high for this game. Will you be a female or a male? A male, of course. Coffee still hot.
Your mind wakes in darkness. Aching cold sets into an unfamiliar body. A distant howling surrounds you, louder with each passing second. Insistent and invisible hands slap and tear at the membrane that protects you. Your first emotion is an involuntary and formless panic. You feel you have forgotten something important, as if it once meant the world to you, but the details slip away as you grasp at them. You force your eyes open.
Look at this body, look around. Look around.
A white-pink fleshy cocoon surrounds you. Even as you look, a minor rent in its side tears open, and the howling wind forces its way inside. The cocoon rips away, gone before you can grab it, spinning you into a dizzying tumble. You are falling, the world many kilometers beneath you. You catch a glimpse of a curved horizon, and also the ground beneath you that is approaching deceptively quickly. Above you, a small moon is slowly collapsing in upon itself. A corona of acid green and black energy playing around its edges.
Okay.
The wind buffets you and burns your eyes, but you don't need to see the details of the faraway ground to know you're in serious trouble. You won't survive a fall from this stratospheric height. A part of your frantic mind babbles that technically probably fell from a thermospheric height. You struggle to stay focused as the ground rushes toward you.
Look at the horizon, flatten out to catch the wind, try to judge how far is to the ground, dive toward the ground. We're gonna dive towards the ground.
Put your hands to your sides and you slice through the air. The wind tears at your face and scalp, and your skin burns under the tremendous speed. Your vision blurs, and you are unable to judge how far you've fallen.
Keep diving, the faster the better. Try to flatten out, look around. Keep diving, the faster the better.
Phase whispers itself into your mind. Terminal velocity. You have reached the limit of the speed the air will grant you, and now that you enter the lower reaches of the atmosphere, you can feel it thickening around you, and miraculously you are slowing from the frenzied descent. Slow is a relative term. You knife through the air, piercing its veils, and you have no time for the poetry of falling. This realization drives itself home as you strike an unyielding surface. As your skin explodes and your organs liquefy on impact, a brief thought flashes through your mind. Your life was utterly and completely meaningless.
Alright. Interesting. Most of your body splattered across the ground. Your sole legacy to the world is a small crater near Sagus Cliffs. I bloody died! Holy shit! Alright, let's load the last save. Oh my god, there is no last save. What the fuck, you actually did to choose the right words there in order to stay alive. Interesting from the start, I might say. The game hasn't even started yet. We're gonna be male.
Your mind wakes.
We're gonna speed it up
you
now.
Force your eyes open.
Look at this body this time.
The body is... Wait, you are. wearing a form-fitting suit of some dark material. You recall that you were wearing something much more elaborate a short time ago. You have smooth, light brown skin, 5 fingers on each hand, 5 toes on each foot. Good muscles, strong but not bulky, and slim hips. Your palms are soft, as if they have not done much labor, but scars and burns on the hands and wrists suggest that you haven't always been careful. Why can't you remember this? Without warning, the cocoon that surrounds you shreds and tears away. You are falling. Above you, a small moon is slowly collapsing in on itself. The world is many kilometers below you.
Let's try with flatten out to catch the wind.
Instinctively, you spread your arms and legs, and they respond sluggishly. You stop tumbling head over heels. Though you are still spinning laterally, that motion has calmed as well, and you have space to assess your situation, and perhaps to understand the predicament and the body in which you find yourself. Below you, you see a large landmass. A massive ocean dominates the rest of the visible globe, dotted here and there with island chains. Small moons, unusual structures, and strange machines rush past you in glittering profusion as you plummet toward the ground.
Everything is different now. It is in my previous choices. Nice. So there is multiple choices for everything. Let's try to remember what happened.
It's hazy. You were in a tall passageway, its sides slicked with dew, the air warm and moist, as if you were caught in the breath of a giant organism. You remember fleeing in fear and exhilaration, laughing through the terror. What was it that pursued you?
Alright.
Something ancient and cold, its coiling power the promise of oblivion. Its shadowed tendrils struck at you, and the walls where they landed were torn apart utterly, destroyed beyond any hope of repair. You leapt into a membranous cocoon and fell from the station, the moon, and then you were empty. But who were you? What was that creature? A word surfaces in your thoughts, and you seize it before it vanishes. Sorrow. The world fills your sight. You're about to hit.
The sorrow, try to remember the sorrow, try to stop the fall one last time, give up and dive. The sorrow, try to remember the sorrow.
It hurts your mind to recall, but you push past it, a creature of the forgotten world seeking you out across the centuries. But it's not you it seeks, is it? It sought the man whose memories you shovel through now, and you realize suddenly that you are not him. You were... who? Who were you?
Try to erase the fall one more time, look in the world, continue to search these memories.
If you somehow manage to sidestep everything you know about anatomy, physics, and death, and you are surprised to realize that you do know something about them, and you survive this fall, you suspect that you might be able to reawaken a dormant strength you sense inside you. But who could possibly survive a fall from this height? You remember reaching an escape tube, and you remember being struck by a tendril of force, and then the fall. The fall. You open your eyes in time to see a riot of color around you, your descent barely slowed, and then agony flares throughout your body as a crunching impact destroys you. The last thing you hear is a rapidly cycling whine of energy, and then...
And then what?
Darkness.
Darkness. What now? We're alive. That's the most important part. We're alive. That's a good start. Motherfucker, what is this? Let's see the quick save. Alright, it's on F5, nice. Interact. Might carefully move the ball beneath the liquid, examine the ball, leave the ball alone. Let's examine the ball. What is all of that? Health, might, speed, and intellect. Character abilities, items. A last cast off. Let's examine the bowl. You trace your fingers over the slippery overlapping scales that spiral up from the bottom of the bowl. The sharp toothed rim plucks at your skin. Going to be tricky to move this bowl without slicing your fingers on the edge. You might have to put some effort into it. Reflected light streaks across the surface of the bowl as another droplet falls from the ceiling. Examine the bowl again. The slick overlapping scales have sharp, hungry edges that nip at your flesh. Each shining drop of light from the unseen ceiling seems to linger in the bowl's polished depths. Examine the bowl again. It's same now. Let's try to move the bowl with might. You encounter your first task. You have 3 stat points: might, speed and intellect. They can spend to increase your chances of success. This is called using effort. Continue. To more easily move the ball in front of you, use to spend might for a higher level of effort. Don't worry if you fail this task in Torment. Failure often results in interesting outcomes. The fuck is this? 60% chance. Final difficulty 60. Less cast of modifiers. You have truly investigated the ball. Plus 15%. Probably experience. Total modifiers plus 50. Total cost 0 in might. Let's use, I don't know how much. 1 might, 2, 3. Let's use 3. Success. And I lost might. You probably gain might when you rest. We'll see. Success. You carefully take hold of the ball, avoiding the teeth on the serrated rim. Within a deep breath, you move it over a glowing pool of fallen light. Okay. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, that thing drops now. Drop by drop, the ball fills. So the blurred outline. Pale blue luminescence stretches into the corners of the room. Aha, now we can see the map because of that. Now we're healing from the damage done in the long fall. What the fuck? If we can overturn the ball, let's leave it alone. Don't even know what's gonna happen if I overturn it. What is this? Party inventory, character shit. You know, lets you view, equip and manage items and equipment. Fine, continue. Body, cloak, ornament, weapons, quest items, bonded, cipher limit. The fuck is this? No quests. Alright, let's just move on, see what's gonna happen. Area map. Nice. Old style maps. I bloody like it. Holy shit, it looks good. As soon as you touch the orb, a memory floods your mind. Genius with machines. It's covered knobs, wires, and antennas. He can get up to a corroded door. Staring at it, perhaps he lost faith in his invention. That is hardly your concern. This mission cannot be delayed. It must proceed. Deceive him by telling him that you heard sounds of pursuit. Threaten him until he returns to the task at hand. This is taking too long. Cast a spell and esotery to fix the device yourself. Let's try with deceiving. Your words echo clearly, and he looks up surprised you cut through his indecisive daze. Alright, we'll be through the door before they catch up. Fine. What can I do? Come on. There were 3 choices only. To lie, to threat, or to try to do it yourself. Come on, straight fingers as your hand crosses the vertical plane of the pedestal. Run, you can come back for it, they won't be able to protect it forever. Disable the sonar pulse, use device to stop them. One of the ciphers in your belt. Interesting. Let's save and move on. The mirror looks strange, as though what you see in it is real and you're the reflection. The fuck? The light around the door's frame dims and flares like a roaring fire in a high wind. Alright, let's see this. Will you? You stand beside a woman on a verdant crag. There is a broad plateau towering above the overgrowth far below. Strange machines have been built into the cliffside for the defense. A metallic disc gleams from the center of the plateau. You're self-aware humanoid machines drill into the base of the cliffs below. If you're looking for a sanctuary, and you were desperately, this seems like the right place. I don't know about this, the woman says, her voice flat, neutral. Her face is turned away from you. What makes this place any more secure than the other ones we've found? Draw her attention to the hidden details that your more experienced eye can clearly see. Use your charm to persuade her on merits of the site and the reminder of the time constraints. Convince her with the wisdom of your superior intellect. This. So that's what your servitor machines are doing down there. You already chosen this as the site, haven't you? Says alright, I'm convinced. The servitors build a shelter for your time here. Way too much information for the start. We'll see what's gonna happen. We'll see. I don't know yet, Abyss. Your companion has your eyes. Laughter in her eyes seems your construct has other ideas. What's the matter with it? Use the Numenera integrated into the construct's body to overwhelm the behavior malfunction. Examine the construct for mechanical faults. Look for a deeper solution. Perhaps it's an effect of metallic discs. Let's examine. Acknowledged. Reclaiming the memories hurts. Something beyond this realm can sense what you're doing, and it's hunting you. What the fuck? Can we do something here? Like... No. This is only available now. A vision of a city springs up around you. Your city in flames and under attack. Her defenders have fought and died all day, and still the attackers keep coming. They fight as if your destruction were demanded of them. They care nothing for mercy, surrender, or plunder. What they want is blood. She's seen the way to stop the invaders. One is brutishly large, his weapon is a vibrating axe, the other is slim, sheeted in glassy armor, and holding a hilt with a sizzling invisible blade. Command backs away, she's too young to help. Your enemies advance single file, confined by the parapet. Trade blows with the giant, you can handle it for at least a strike or two. Duck under the giant's swing and attack before he can strike. Fight defensively, figure out who presents the greater threat. Let's do the ducting. You're all under the blurring arc of his axe. He's overconfident, testing you without committing to the attack. Yes, he's fast, but not as fast as you are. And when he raises the great axe above his head to finish you, you're able to bury your blade under his breastplate. The blade emerges from the back of his neck, and his lifeblood washes over your hands. Okay, he falls, taking your weapon with him, and his companion's attacks. Her invisible is far more lethal than the giant's axe. You duck as she thrusts at you, and the wall behind you hisses, destroyed. Her return swing cuts through your armor, ruining your breastplate. She doesn't have to be skilled with a weapon like this, she just has to make the contact. Time your attack just as she pulls it back from another strike. You barrel into her, driving her over the wall, and she drops screaming to the ground 50 meters below. The immediate threat ended. You focus on finding a way back to your allies. And you hear more of the enemy soldiers beyond. Okay, hurl yourself against the door and knock them to the ground. Crack the door open to sneak past them. Charge through them, counting on your defenses to protect you. We're gonna charge! Charge through the dim shadows and burst through this doorway, ramming into the nearest soldier. He falls, and you rebound nimbly off him, only to take a direct hit from his companion's blade. The impact launches you down the hole, just as you'd hoped, though the blow makes your ears ring. You come to your feet and race on, ignoring the mild ache in your chest. Projectiles skip and spark over the walls around you, and you barely feel the single desperate bolt that deflects off your reinforced backplate. The memory begins to fade, you find yourself in your body. Okay. What's gonna open now? Aha. Let's save again. Still don't know what's happening. Oh, that's the bloody mirror. The border of this mirror is lavishly decorated with dizzying number of interlocked symbols, daggers, masks, paintbrushes, amulets and more. Nothing compared to what you see in the glass. You see a vast crowd of people, exact doppelgangers of you, showing, arguing with, and fighting each other. What the fuck? Most are drab imitations of you, but the precious few are vivid and pull at your attention. Each of them bears an intricate pentagonal tattoo on their head. Okay. In their eyes, their actions, you see the memories you discovered within the orbs, and the choices you made shining like distant stars. Even a smaller number immediately turns to you, waiting you to choose them and learn what you might become. A rumble shakes the room and a slow vibration spreads from the darkness below, rippling towards the ceiling. Point at a doppelganger with the clever eyes. Point at a learned doppelganger reclining on a throne of books. Point at a doppelganger tinkering with a mechanical device. Or step away from a mirror. Let's go with the one for clever eyes. Yeah, clever eyes. Though that makes its way over to you. It's about to speak when a thuggish figure charges out of the crowd and shakes his knife in the doppelganger's face. Alright. Speaking in your voice, the doppelganger raises a calming hand, appealing to the thug's better nature with a combination of disarming wit and outright lies. Scowling, the thug lowers his knife and apologizes to the doppelganger for the trouble. What? The man turns to you, waiting for your decision. Yes, that is who I am. I want to consider the other choices. Let's do this. This is probably a gained descriptor, clever. Yeah, you gain like perks or a class. I still don't know, but we'll see. The word Jack sounds in your mind. Gain descriptor clever. Restored +2 in the might pool. We'll see if it's for the class or if it's quirks, perks, or whatever name they use for special abilities. I'm still not sure. But the game will begin soon. So far it's interesting. I must say it's interesting. I haven't played a good CRPG for like... well, since Dragon Age Origins. I mean, don't get me wrong. Pillars of Eternity was good. What was the other one? Fuck, I always forget the name. But it doesn't even matter. I wanna check this one out. Leaving a dark open doorway, you take a deep breath and step through. Character creation. Your choices and the mirror have begun to build your character. But now you have the opportunity to decide on a number of details. First, you can decide to change your type. Type defines abilities and skills you'll be able to acquire as you advance. Fine. Glaive. Jack and Nano. He gave me Jack, flex skill. Choose one exploration, lore, or conversation skill, plus one training level in that skill while active until next sleep. 1 out of 1 uses per day remaining. Consumes the action. Details. They did everything very well. I swear to God, everything is done very well, although way too much information for the start. 4 points to distribute to any pool, 10 health at tier 1, 7 health at each later tier. The Jacks are intrepid explorers and adventurers. They're Jacks of all trades, hence the name, although the word also harkens back to fables involving a wily, resourceful hero who always seemed to be named Jack. Jacks are at their best when they combine weapons, armors, esoteries, whatever that is, ciphers, and clever tongue. They're treasure hunters, grifters, skalds, rogues, and experts in variety of fields. Nanos. Nanos are sometimes called mages, wizards, sorcerers, or witches by the people of the Ninth World. Whatever they're called, Nanos master the mysteries of the past to the degree that they seem to perform miracles using esoteries, whatever that is, spell, like invocations that combine gestures, command words, and physic disciplines. So that's what esoteries is. They tap into nanospirits, luminous particles that suffice the landscape to alter reality and learn things that they couldn't otherwise know. Onslaught. Choose a damage type, deal 5 damage of that type and confer a minor additional effect based on the choice. +2 to intellect pool, 2 points to distribute to any pool, 5 health at each tier. What is glaive? Glaives are the elite warriors of the Ninth World, using weapons and armor to fight their enemies. Guess what class will I take? Scouts, guardians, warlords, and soldiers could be glaives. Most glaives either have a high might and use the heaviest armor and weapons available, or a high speed and stick with light or ranged weapon and light or medium armor. Heavy armor, heavy weapon. What is a opportunist? And turn immediately, make a basic attack against the first enemy that moves within weapon range. I like that one. Since it's turn-based, it's very good. Gain -3 speed, armor cost -3. I don't get this one. Gain? No, gain 3 speed to armor cost. The fuck is that? Reduces the penalty to attacks cured by armor. Armor weight means little to you, while others rattle and stumble. You move through battle with calm assurance. Yeah, definitely. 1 to might pool, 1 to speed pool. We're gonna get glaive. What the fuck now? I pick between one of those two. Opportunist or practiced in armor. Gain +15% on attacks made this way. I want this, I think. The character is what about this? Including strange or trans-dimensional creatures. Machinery lore, 15 bonus per level on difficult tasks marked with the skill and ability confers 15% penalty. What is this? Difficult test mark when you need to convince someone that something is true when it isn't. Deception. Academic knowledge of machines, mechanics, and the physical scientists. Glaive. Practice armor. Next. Stat pools are the resources you apply effort on activity abilities. You can distribute points as you see fit. Glaive tends to favor might, speed, while nanos favor intellect. Jacks usually benefit from a balanced set of points. Next. Might. And we're gonna... I don't know if I should... If I go with Glade... We're gonna go with Might. So only 3 attributes. Stat pool. In this game. Might represents the character's physical strength and resilience. Each point of Might also increases health by 1. Speed represents the character's dexterity and reaction times. Every 2 points in speed also increase evasion by 5%. Intellect represents the character's mental powers, willpower and personality. Every 2 points in intellect also increases willpower by 5%. Might, it's gonna be Might. Abilities allowed by your type can be active actions such as attacks, spells, fine. Plus 10% critical success chance on weapon attacks. 10% for evade, 10% for willpower. Snare a target with grappling hook. Taunt confers compelled, forcing the target to attack you. Let's get 10% critical success chance on weapon attacks. Can I get more? Or not? Only 1 point, yeah. Well, yeah, we're gonna take crit chance. Most skills increase the chances to test specific kinds of actions tests. Each skill starts at novice level and can be increased to trained and specialized, granting greater bonuses to the descriptors. Often leave some skills inability level, meaning they inflict penalties. When upgraded, these return to the novice level. I need to figure how that works. What the fuck now? Endurance plus 5 health per level. Inability decreases health by 2. The fuck? Quick fingers. I like the smashing, how it sounds. Plus 15% bonus per level on difficult tests marked with the skill. Inability confers minus 15% penalty. Bonus to movement distance on each crisis turn. Let's take smashing. Smashing or endurance? I'm not sure, to be honest. Let's take smashing. Heavy weapons, medium weapons, ranged weapons, melee weapons, wielding swords, axes, maces requires 35 light weapons. Extreme coordination and poise is required to land a blow with the two-handed melee weapons or cannon-like ranged weapons. We're gonna go with heavy weapons. Although you choose your descriptor from among the many doppelgangers in the mirror, you now have the chance to view the specific bonuses and penalties it grants. You can also examine the effects of other descriptors and choose a new one if you wish. Shit. Cautious. You're careful and always aware of your surroundings. 1 training level in perception, 1 in stealth, -1 training level in initiative. Charming, 1 training level in persuasion. In deception, -2 willpower, but -2 intellect pool. Clever, 2 to intellect, +1 training level in deception skills. Graceful to speed, intelligence to intellect, 1 training level in anamnesis skill. Learned, 1 intellect, 1 training level in nature, machinery, healing, mechanical, mystical, observant, rugged, endurance, natural skill and resistance, slick, stealthy, strong, +3 to might pool but -2 to intellect. Jesus fucking Christ. Is it a good trade-off? I don't know. You can fuck up a lot at the start of the game. 2 to speed pool. What's the penalty? -1 training level in... Well, I could give him speed also. Speed gives evasion. +1 training level in heavy weapon skills. Into the intimidation, into the smashing. Wrathful. -1 in Let's take Wrathful. Yeah, we're gonna take Wrathful. Sounds good. Tough for 1 armor, 1 resist, 1 training level in endurance, but -15% to evasion. Either tough or Wrathful. I don't know what's the good trade-off. There's a lot of good trades-off here. I guess I'll take Wrathful. Yeah, let's go with Wrathful. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. And we begin. A long intro. The spectre. Everything about this spectral figure seems dreamlike. His hazy silhouette, who seems to be made of blue glass smoke. He wears stylish, well-cut clothes. His handsome, bearded face seems hauntingly familiar. This whole place is basically your mind. Your body's still out there in the real world, healing from that fall. You need to get out of there and finish the process. Shouldn't be too hard. Before I met you, it felt like something was hunting me. Do you know what it was? You said I had to finish the process. What do you mean by that? Who are those other people? You call them reflections. If this place is my mind, why don't I remember any of this, any of you? Who are you? How do you know all of this? All that you're telling me? Let's ask. First question. Who's hunting us? It's a memory he doesn't want to recall. Large, black, furious. It's our death. It's the sorrow. I hope it lost interest in you. If it finds us, we're done for. Finish the process. What do you mean by that? I'll need to find something called a resonance chamber. Your body should have landed somewhere near it. Just climb inside that and everything will be fine. What do you mean attuned to the tides? Tides are like a force, like gravity or magnetism or something. Expect they respond to people's actions and perceptions. Your body is in the real world. Needs the tides to survive. Your body will attune as it wakes up. What's a resonance chamber? I remember pieces about it, but not the whole. It's a crystal sarcophagus. I remember having 5 mechanical arms around it and a metal ring set in the floor. I think we were aiming for it when we fell. When you open your eyes in the real world, it should be nearby. Who are the other people you called reflections? That's what they are, as I said, it's your mind. You'll find reflections of people you knew. People you met in the real world and with whom you shared some kind of physical connection. I don't know why or how, it just happens. This place is, I don't remember any of this, any of you. It's your mind, the construct built you. If you don't remember now, maybe it'll come to you later, fine. Who are you? He pauses and looks down at himself, considering a long time before answering. I'm you. I'm part of your mind, a splinter. I was waiting here for you. We called you with the memories and the others who are here. I don't know what happened next. Basically, it's an illusion. How do you know all of this? I'm just a part of you. I look at you and I know this place was made for you, for us, and I remember pieces of knowledge that come to me when you ask your questions, but that's all. So how do I get back to the real world? There's a portal down here. I'll take you back to your body, just step through it and the whole tides thing should take care of itself. When you wake up, find the resonance chamber and activate it. Then we can... What in the hell is that? What? Ooh, that's the sorrow, yeah. Yeah, God, it's the sorrow. The sorrow is anchored to those reflections. It's devouring their power. Oh. We have to get rid of them, destroy its anchors, or else the sorrow will erase us forever. Crisis initiated. Kind of kill the reflections, anchoring the sorrow to your mind. A crisis begins when you enter into a dangerous situation. Crises are turn-based encounters, okay, where you can fight, sneak, manipulate. Each turn you can take action. You can also make one to move. Use to attack an enemy with right click in the highlighted character now. Let's attack reflections or... Okay. Effort can be applied to attacks, increase your chance to hit. As with other tests, each level of effort increase your chances by 20% at a cost of 1 point from the stat pool. Unarmed attacks use speed. Other weapons will use might or intellect. We're gonna use all three. Fine, we got a crit. The Sorrow's turn. What is this? Sorrow's fragments. Now run, go to the next one. You can sacrifice the action for return to the double move instead of attacking. Alright. Looks nice. You apply effort to attack plus good damage deal. Fettles. Fettles are temporary conditions or status effects that can improve or reduce the character's stats. The Sorrow can just place a fettle on the remaining reflect. You can remove this fettle, but you may find a way to overcome it. So what? Now? Opportunist and turn immediately. Character abilities. Hide. Let's use the might. The armor stat reduces physical damage. The fettle, the sorrow, placed on the character has boosted its armor by 10. It will absorb 10 points of damage from each attack. It's too high to overcome with your unarmed attack. You need to find a way to hit it even harder. Grab the piece of mirror glass when I have enough residual energy to kill the reflection. Okay. Continue. Take it. Now left click on the items icon in the bar above your portrait. Shimmering Glass deals 13 physical damage and refills all user stat pools. Might, speed and intellect. Interesting. Gain XP and healed. So that would be the Sorrow. You pried it loose. That thing is a cancer, an infection. It's unstoppable, but you stopped it. I can't believe it found us in here. The thing, the Sorrow, it's been hunting you. It's what killed you in the first place. It'll keep hunting you until you activate the resonance chamber. I didn't remember until I saw it, but that's why the chamber is so important. You have to go back and activate the chamber before it's too late. The portal to your body is that shimmering dome there. Go now. Fine. Can we take the glass maybe here? No? What is this? The Sorrow shattered the mirror leading back to the dark phantom. Glass shards hiss when you touch them. Well, we can't loot any. No, get back. Ah, where's the map? How does it look like? The calm. Alright, let's get in. Let's see what's gonna happen. So far, I like it.
Where did he fall from? His body's smashed to talc. It's a wonder he's still breathing.
All I saw was the corona, not his origin point. But look, he's healing already. Spontaneous regeneration.
What the Alright, I need to get to the toilet, be right back in 20 seconds, then we continue. Okay. What was that? What did he do? Kali stage. His tone has become accusatory, suspicious. You open your eyes. Hello, Boeing. Kali stage. You're another immortal. We know that much. Start talking. What's up, Boeing? I'm no ordinary mortal. What do you mean? Who are you? Where am I? How did I get here? Do this. I'm starting to think you're not him. This is a novel experience. Never seen other people rebuild themselves like that. Only the changing god could have healed so quickly. Getting Nintendo for Zelda. Alright, that's the best game on Nintendo. Have to convince he believes you're someone he once knew. And it's painfully obvious to anyone that you're newly born. I and my sisters and Kali Stage, this is Aligern. We're explorers, knowledge seekers. That's how we came to be in this room. If I'm not mistaken, you're what we call a cast-off. The changing god created you, body and mind. Your sire used your body for a time, then abandoned it for reasons of his own. When his mind departed for a new experience, you were born in the cast-off shell. Who's the changing god? That's something coming from you. The changing god is your sire, dear. He discovered a path to immortality long ago. A means to transfer himself to a new body of his own creation. Another mind was birthed to fill the void. The only thing the changing god cares about is himself. He doesn't give a single thought for those he leaves behind. Yeah, GameCube was awesome back then. Are there other casts of, let's see, dozens, hundreds? Who can say your sire has been doing this for several centuries? Where are we? A sanctum of your sires. The common belief is he says several such places throughout the ninth world, possibly other worlds as well. We're only just able to gain entry to this one because of your grand entrance. So you say I was born when the changing god left, but why? I'm not dead. Falling from the sky didn't kill me. Is there anything that can? Let's do before I woke. Do this. I use a cipher to slow your fall further, but the damage still would have killed an ordinary person. If you're the kind of person who can make your body into anything you want, what you do. Perhaps the changing god fled because he didn't want to wear those scars of yours. Where's he now? His consciousness fled to another. Do you know anything about the tides? Them before, so we're studied in great depth. I'm afraid it isn't my field of inquiry. Let's ask this. How can you be sure that this body is a cast off? I survived the fall and have skills and powers I don't recall learning. What am I? The changing god? Fuck. What Switch, Boeing? The Switch for Nintendo? Well, I don't know. I never liked Nintendo. Nor the games or Nintendo. They're like 2 or 3 good games. If I have to pick one, it would always be a PC. If I have to pick something next to the PC, it would be PlayStation. But still, I would rather pick only PC. I survived the fall and have skills and powers and I recall learning why. The changing god, there's so much I don't know or remember. I think I must be a cast off. You also knew the changing god, Legion. What do you think? Am I him? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Fuck you all. You don't know, perhaps we can talk about what do you know. He clearly knows enough to evade your clumsy accusations, Aligern. You have nothing to go on. Bitterness and bias. Gods, you're so rancid sometimes. Are you sure that Surge didn't hurt you? What are the changing god bodies like again? I won't ask about that. Let's ask this. If it did, it was damaging our minds. Let's speak about something else. Why do you seem to hate the changing god so much? Yeah, on PC you can use all the emulators. Right. Although it's pain in the ass to use all of the emulators. But still. I'd rather pick a PC above any console. I like consoles for football only. To play FIFA and PES. But with friends, sitting on a couch. Drinking beer and playing football. That's what consoles are for. At least for me. Falling from the sky didn't kill me. Is there anything else that can? You can survive disintegration, conflagration, and so forth. Degenerative diseases could pose a problem. I know several entities capable of physical destruction. What the fuck? A vision flashes into your mind. It's not yours. Somehow you know this is a memory of the changing gods. It reminds me a lot on Pillars of Eternity with those flashbacks. The game is actually very similar to Pillars of Eternity. He already said the 4 titles that he wants. FIFA, Skyrim. Everything is available on a PC too. Boing. FIFA and Skyrim. And it will work a lot better on PC than on a console. Only thing that you can play there is Zelda. You're in a dark room, lit by a myriad of blinking lights and holograms from the many machines surrounding you. What about a body that can withstand the sorrow's attacks, says a voice. It seems to be coming from one of the machines. No, you reply. The thing has no respect for barriers of any kind, physical, temporal, physic. This is the only way. What the fuck happened? With a series of gestures, you bring up an image of crystalline pod. If the resonance chamber works, it will give us the power to stop the sorrow hunt once and for all. We just need the right focal point, a catalyst. So far as I can tell, the sorrow is hunting us. The reason is unknown. A lot of the things are unknown. You can't bring a gaming desktop on a train. Buy a laptop. A gaming laptop then. The memory fades. Calistage is still talking. The device you saw in the memory is identical to the one behind you now. It looks just like a spectre had described it. A transparent sarcophagus inside a crystalline dome with mechanical arms arrayed around on a metal ring. Unfortunately, the dome is shattered, the sarcophagus cracked, and one of the arms is in pieces on the floor. Whatever its function, it's clearly need repair. She is still talking. I think he gets the point. Calistage? No, okay. I saw a vision of myself in another time and place just now. You didn't see it too, did you? I don't need to ask that, because they didn't. Do either of you know anything about the sorrow? Had my share of sorrows, but never the sorrow. What's that, a disease? I know nothing about it. Okay, but we saw the sorrow at the start. It looks like a Reaper from Mass Effect. With the Switch stolen. It depends on the country. Can you tell me about the other castles? Can I ask more stuff? Do either of you know how to fix the crystal chamber there? Quest received, Fallen to Earth. I really love the style of the game, the colors. It's really pleasant for the eye. Not likely, though it might not be impossible. You need people with the appropriate knowledge. I'm sure the cult of the changing god will hold the answer. You turn the Senhe of Newborn. Where's your judgment, Eligern? I would take him to the Order of Truth. So we pick between two orders. The Order of Truth, are you mad? They would sooner take us apart. What's the Order of Truth? Knowledge seekers, to learn who you wrest secrets from the hearts of the prior worlds. They gather in the city to exchange their findings, help humanity to build a brighter future. Our friend Eligern was once one of them. Frauds, quack solvers and charlatans, they don't have all the answers, and I not trust them with the changing god secrets. You're just angry that they couldn't help you with yours, but I'm being too cruel, dear Eligern. Let's take our new friend to the Order. What's the cult of changing god? Despite what she says, they're not insane, they're eccentrics. They're worshippers of you or your sire, the changing god. They devote their lives to understanding your kind. Eligern, you will take me to the cult of the changing god. You will take me to the Order of Truth. Thank you for your help, but I'll figure this out on my own. Already 3 choices at the start of the game. We can take a mission with a changing god and ask for their help to fix that shit. We can ask the Order of Truth to fix that, or we can do it our own. 3 choices now. Let's go to the cult of the changing god. A wise choice. Your worshippers are unlikely to cut you apart, and they're sometimes fools, but they collect knowledge and data. They'll tell you more than you care to know about whoever you are. They could give you counsel, good counsel. The best counsel is to come with me. I'll accompany the 2 of you. When you change your mind, you'll need an introduction to the Order of Truth. Even better if we can do both of them. See everything there is. Fine, we'll both go. But don't be surprised with Callistage leaves. You broke in the ditch with your purse empty. Suspicion is always elegant, child, the world, blah blah blah. Okay, right behind you. Can you tell me about? Alright, let's go. What about the other questions? I saw vision of my son. You didn't see it too, did you? I saw you stare into space, but Callistage graphically described the ways you could die. But that's about it. Alright, let's go. You gain your first companions. They will follow the last cast off and can be controlled during a crisis. You can speak to them about their past and take advantage of their unique abilities and skills. Companions have their own motivations, personalities, and depending on the choices you make, they may not follow you forever. Alright. Take this opportunity to explore your surroundings. You may find items, equipment, and more to assist you. I wonder if there is a game difficulty here. I still haven't saw a game difficulty. There is only one difficulty as far as I can see. No game difficulty. That's everything there is. Only one difficulty for the game. That sucks a bit. Let's do one major save. Torment 1. Return. Ooh, where the fuck do we start?
Don't push me.
Eligern. You are what? Might, speed, intellect, hybrid. And she's pure intellect. Cipher. Holy shit, what is this? Character shit. Tier 1. Journal, fall into earth. Find a way to repair the resonance chamber. No secondaries. Alright, let's explore. I guess. Let's interact with this. Sunlight falls through the ragged hole in the roof. Blah 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 blah. Crashed, okay, already know. 4 mechanical arms hang over the center of the device. Take a closer look at the sarcophagus. Examine the suspended arms. Inspect the metal ring. Examine the shards on the ground. Let's examine the shards. Jagged fragments of a crystal are integrated with a synth from the shattered dome above. The crystal shards glitter in the light like captive suns. Pick up one of the crystal shards. Item gained, crystalline shard. Light melee weapon. 2 to physical damage, 2 damage per effort applied. To the maximum of 6. Light weapon bonus. This is a light weapon, okay. Look for other useful shards, yeah? Sort through the remaining pieces of crystal, but they're too small or too unwieldy to be of any use. Take a closer look, inspect the metal ring. Feel the slightest hint of resistance every time you cross the ring. Now that you're paying attention, your note to your breath is echoing in your ears. Inspect the metal ring again. The ring seems to project some kind of field, like a protective dome around the sarcophagus. Inspect the metal ring again. It's the same. Let's go with the suspended arms. Cables run from the machines along the dome walls. The base suspended arms, each of which is capped for the long needles aimed at the cracked coffin-like chamber at the center of the platform. Gem-like lights flicker dimly at the bases of the arms. Let's inspect them again. The needle-like extensions at the ends of the arm glitter in the dome's faint light. A number of the lights... blah 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 blah. Fine. Examine the... let's take a look at the sarcophagus. The padded interior beneath the coffin cracked lid looks like it was made for a human body. Go with another look. Some of the cracks in the crystal seem shallower than they were before. Step away, we got an item. Where the fuck is it though? Is it equipped now or not? I don't even know now. It should be equipped, but it's a light weapon. Can we investigate something? Examine this. The flexible tubes that are attached to this machine appear to be later additions. Someone cobbled the device together, but its function is unclear. Tiny glowing motes float through the interior of this tower. Each one is surrounded by much smaller motes, like thousands of worlds circling their suns. Let's save. I wanna check the computer here. What do we got here? It's a chest. Shin. What is that? Shins are usually metal, but can be made of glass, plastic substances that have no name. Some eject bits of interesting material, small coin-like objects, such as highly decorative buttons from a machine. It looks like a coin. What is this? Encephalic rush, usable. Target 1 ally, range is immediate, value 40. Consumes movement, heals 3 points of intellect. Alright. Fleetfoot Mass heals 3 points of speed. We just take all. What is this? The fuck is that? A slate black unimpressive device hunkers before you reach out to touch it. The triangle of lights blazing fine. Norway is very peaceful, Boeing. You should see my country and how crazy it is. It's ultimate crazy stuff that you can see. Like in the bloody movies, each and every day. Non-stop action. Image collapses, leaving you staring at the device triangular ray of lights. Command me. The device or the intelligence within it says, each word carefully etched with this. First thing that I want to say so far about the game. The first impressions so far. I love the graphics. They're very bright, very nice. Conversations are good. Sounds are great. Music is great. Design, overall design is great. Inventory is clear. Everything is very well explained. That's all the good stuff. And there is one negative so far. They should add a bloody voice cover for everything. For fucking every conversation should have only a voice cover. But that's only one negative so far. Who are you? You know, if there was a voice now here, it would be way much better. Your command was not understood. The intelligence says with clear satisfaction, sounding for all the world like it understood the question, but is choosing not to answer. Command me. What was that arch you showed me? Your command was not understood. The intelligence chuckles, its lights pulsing. Are you fucking kidding me? What commands do you recognize? Come on. 3 lights throb irritably. Heated air sighs from the device vents, and then a towering list of command races through your mind. Far too fast to read, you rub your eyes, groaning, and intelligence chortles. Command me, it says smugly. Smashing, kick the device as hard as you can. Yeah, voice cover is an extra immersion. This way you need to read non-stop. And when you play the game like this and you stream, when you actually read everything, there's a lot to read, and it's exhausting. I've been reading those conversations for an hour and a half now, and it's really exhausting. So the machine is fucking around with us. Show me the list of the commands again. Slower, please. Show me that arch again. Examine the outside of the device. Let's examine the device. It's a very good game. And Ellington hum rises from the intelligence engines as you examine its ancient casing. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. You step back and the hum fades away. Show me the list of the commands again. Slower, please. If anything, the list pours through your mind even faster than the last time. Command me, the intelligence drawls. You motherfucker. Show me that arch again. Device triangle of light throb in the triangle edges with its casing, and the mental image unfolds once more. You see a huge crystalline arch on a jagged field. The arch is divided into rectangular cells, all of which are numbered, and they all appear to be transparent and empty, except at the arch's pinnacle, one cell is lit in a brilliant pulsating emerald. The number 0 is printed on its side. Anamnesis. Try to remember more details about this strange place. Examine the jagged wasteland. Close the image of the. Let's examine the jagged wasteland. Dry grit whirls across the empty plain, many kilometers beyond these kilometers. Europeans made it. Kilometers. Not miles, kilometers. I like that part. I really like it. It's usually miles. Many kilometers beyond the arch is the faint outline of what seems to be a broken tower. Expect that is slowly stretching into the grey air. Examine the jagged wasteland again then. Far beyond the arch, the broken tower reaches for pale, red threaded clouds. Examine the wasteland again. It's the same. Anamnesis. Try to remember more details about the strange place. It's for intelligence, unfortunately. Base difficulty is 80%. Success! The memory blossoms. You stand before this arch, eyeing the last 2 active cells in one Sakura. Unleash cell 92, you say. We already were here in the past life, I think. It's way much easier to go with kilometers, kilograms, and meters than pounds, miles, and what else? What do they use? Way much easier to go. Simpler. You claim it with a faint smile, watching the light fade from the cell far above. You flinch from the memory, and it falls apart as you raise your eyes to the arch as it's now. Hole 29 is a dark now. Only cell 0 remains. I wished there was a voice cover. It would be fantastic. Examine the jagged wasteland again. Close the image of the arch. Show me the list of commands. Unleash the contents of cell 0. You found the cipher. Gained 3 XP. Gained item unstable detonation. What the fuck is that now? You find the cipher. Ciphers are Numenera's objects that can trigger a powerful effect, but can only be used once. Ciphers and your cipher limit score are displayed in a special section of the inventory screen. Take care not to accumulate more ciphers than your cipher limit, or you will experience unpleasant side effects. Like a drug that gives you boosts for fights. We'll see what this gives, but it's nice so far. The device lights flickering. Cell 0 will now be unleashed. Please be advised that the object you are about to receive is completely safe. Use no caution whatsoever. The strange contents of a Cell 0 materialize before you. Warning, all cells are now vacant. Shuttering Lugunvo. The intelligent lights wink out one by one. So, it's gone. But I got this. Unstable detonation. All in immediate area target medium value solid deals 6 energy. Seems like electricity damage. 4 physical damage to all characters in rage. Consumes action. Simple and effective explosive. Rumors have it that most of the unlucky victims of these devices were the people trying to use them, for their instability makes them just as dangerous to their owners as to their enemies. Alright, we got a bomb. Interesting that the Kestov can command the changing gods' machines. He crosses his arms. How do you do that? He'll never stop knowing on this bone, you know. The truth is wasting on him. How did you do that? I remembered something. I don't think it was my memory though. Just lucky, I guess. We do this. Residual memories of a past consciousness. Truly fascinating. Crackle. Well, we got what we wanted. You could also use might. Kick the machine and probably you would get the item, or there is a possibility that the item just explodes when you kick a machine. That item 0, whatever it was. Crackle. So, it doesn't work anymore. We inspected...
Let's do it.
I think everything is inspected. Interact. Examine. We did all the no more items. Let's save
world, Ben.
and let's bloody move. There shouldn't be anything else. I think I checked all. Interact. Cables, blah blah. What is this? Sarcophagus. Interaction seems the same for both. What is this? Broken fragments of the dome ceiling are scattered on the floor. They appear to be made of transparent synth. Let's get a fuck out. Let's see where we are. Now let's see what do we do. I picked the order of that. What's the name of them?
I need to talk to you.
Shit, what is this? What the fuck? Let's see the map. Reef of a Fallen World. Alright. How do we speak with you?
What
Just
do
click?
you need?
Huh. No. How the fuck do I speak? Eligern.
This is the Reef of Fallen Worlds, kid. It's a dangerous
There's
place
a voice
at the best of
cover.
times.
Way much better when
With
you have a
lighting
voice
up the
cover.
sky as you fell, well, we should get out of here as soon as possible.
What makes the reef so dangerous? But no voice cover anymore. That's bullshit. Dora. The Numenera of Pastel is dangerous, but there are other dangers too. Some closer than us. Can you tell me what's dangerous about the reef again? What are the Numenera? Mineral all around you, everything left over from the prior worlds. Sagus cliffs, thrives by trading artifacts from ancient civilizations. Hells, you can scoop a handful of earth without finding drift from prior worlds mixed with it. So that's what Numenera is. Numenera is anything from the prior worlds, but mostly, I mean, the stuff of value to us. Well, Numenera is just what it is, fancy trinkets, with little real use, but sometimes you get a cipher that lets you do something incredible. Artifacts are worth even more. A cipher will only do something once, but artifacts lasts a lot longer. So they can burn out the most inconvenient times. What's your story? Ask me again when we get out of here. I don't trust this damn reef any more than the company we keep. What do you think of Kali stage? A parasite disguised as a scholar. Don't be surprised if she betrays you before the day is done. Actually, that will be slow for her. Then why the fuck are we traveling with her? Said she could help with the problem I had. We never seemed to get anywhere with my business, but found plenty of time for hers. Tell me about your tattoos. Consolation. Some call them words by Ness, but that's because occasion. Fine. What do you think we should do next? There's a crystal chamber back there. First step is getting out of this reef. Alright, let's keep going then. Now! Where do we go first? What is this? Although this cube hovers in the air, you can feel the ground shudder with its vibrations. What is this? A long cable extends from the spout, but at the point where it is below the water, it's been snapped in half. What is this? The jagged hole is where you crashed through the dome. Anything? What is this? The water is clear, also natural soaring ruins upon the ruins as far as you can see. What is this? A yawning intake marks the front of the long dead construct. Inside, the metal is pitted, black, and ancient. A lot.
Yes.
A lot to do. Don't even know where to start first. Let's see what is this. The hell is that? The floating cones whirl and spin deliriously around each other, giggling like children being tickled. The air around them smells of sweet, burning leaves. Quick fingers touch a cone as it passes. Watch them for patterns. Leave the cone. What are you? Cones continue whirling and laughing like unrapped dancers, giving no sign that they've heard you. What are you for? Cones greet your question with a split second of hushed silence, followed by delighted peals of helpless giggling. They aren't for anything. They're from one of the worlds before this one. The fuck? I often said the same thing about you. Try speaking to the cones again. Childlike laughter is their only response. Watch them for patterns. The longer you stare at these artifacts, the more you're convinced that they turn faster when their spiraling paths cross each other. Let's try the quick fingers, although I don't have those. But let's try. Fuck it. If you select a companion in the effort window, they can assist the last cast off with some challenges. Your companion stat pools are used instead of your own, and they may have different skills abilities. The companions cannot assist in crisis and can only use their stats during their turn. So who's got 6, 2, 4, This should be a success. Yeah. You managed to graze one of them with the tip of your finger, Rorn, a voice says, and your vision is stolen from you. 2 XP. A moon hangs over you. How previous world looked like. Interesting. Leave them. We're gonna leave them now. Let's save. What do we got here? It's a loot. Let's see. Heals 3 points of might. Heals 3 points of speed. We just take all. What's this? A tangled cluster of metallic tendrils grows from the depths of the nearby water. Strangely, they resemble clawed alien hands, most of which have 7 or 8 fingers. Examine the cluster. The hands sway softly, but their movements are difficult to follow. Watching them for too long makes you feel nauseous. Apart from the hands themselves, you don't notice anything of interest in cluster. Examine it again. Let's use the smashing. Smash it. You grip the hand nearest to you and snap it from its roots. Stepping back, you give it a couple experimental swings. Good balance, it might make a decent weapon. 8-fingered mace. You aren't happy unless you break things, are you? Try pulling another hand out of the cluster. You wrap your hands around. You give up. Fine. Examine the cluster. Let's walk away, see the item. A medium melee weapon. 4 physical damage, 3 chemical damage. Gonna switch. It's a medium, this is light. Yeah. Let's take a mace. And save. What's this?
Here we go then.
Let's see this. A metal black obelisk floats in the midair above the water. It has sharp curved sides to converge, glowing up brightness. Okay. Lean out and touch the obelisk. You raise your hands toward the obelisk. Dull green light wells from within the black stone, fixed on you like a furious eye. What you're about to do. Aeon Priest. A beam came out the top of that thing and ripped his face off. Made a fancy night light out of his crystal necklace though. But hey, I'm sure you know what you're doing. Poor priest. Service run is stumbling. Go ahead if you must, she tells you, ignoring Galligran's glare, but do be careful. Reach out toward the obelisk again. Stretch your crystal shard towards the obelisk. Leave the obelisk. Let's stretch our crystal shard toward the obelisk, I guess. Alright, Abyss. See ya later. Carefully, you level the shard at the obelisk, and a superheated beam lances from the tip of the structure into the crystal, sending vibrations up your arm and suffusing the shard with a warm green glow. What the fuck? Ooh, we gained XP. Holy shit, nice. Can we do it again though? I don't wanna touch it again. We gain XP. I doubt that we can do anything else. It's like 9 XP, 3 for all of them.
Yes.
Interact. Cobalt petals fold over a short metal stem. Calcified minerals hold the ancient weapon closed. The ancient weapon! The Massicos tried to climb across the top of the reef when it died. Some spoke with tiny scars and scorch marks. What's the cube?
plan.
The fuck is this? God damn it! What do we do first? A spherical head hangs loosely from this distinction. A single metal fiber holds in its place. A sickly green crust scrapes over numerous cracks and devolves in this turret.
We shall see.
What is this? The first encounter, I guess. Four strangers. So they know each other. What do you want? All I want is information. A falling star landing near here not long ago. I suppose you were around to see it. Any friend of hers is a cheetah killer or both. Truth fell from the sky. There was no star. There was no star. Choices. Where's the falling star? We are the falling star, so fell from the sky, there was no star. I'll be honest with you, I saw the star, but I don't know where it's landed. I'm also here for the star, unlike you. I want it and all its secrets for myself. You're in my way, move, or I'll make you move. Dominant tides have shifted. Threats, thank you so much. I've prepared a wonderful trap and would have hated to see it go waste. Red tide raised a moderate amount. Silver tide raised a moderate amount. What? You'll regret this. Crisis initiated. Overcome Korra and his mercy. Use the glowing turret. Purple energy to your advantage. Talk to Korra with different party members. Bloody hell. Consequences to your actions. Where is she? Holy fuck. Unstable detonation. Opportunist. Damn this detonation. That's the radius of detonation, by the way. A bloody big radius it is. Let's see what happens. Use the Living Tattoo's ability to block a thread or ring from his cell, granting him Living Tattoo's Fatal. While the Fatal is active, he gains increasing bonuses by chaining together similar actions, attacks, healing, applying other Fatals. If he uses a different kind of action, he breaks the chain and loses the Fatal. To use the ability, use an icon ability bar above the party portraits. Grants Living Tattoos. While active, use similar actions, attack, defensive, subtle ciphers, multiple turns in a row to chain increasing effects. Using a different kind of action, breaks the chain and removes the Fatal.
They never seem to run out.
Living Tattoos. Let's zoom in a bit, see what's happening. Talk to Koro with different party members. No, we're gonna smash. Use might. She's a dimensional husk who exists in the multiple realities at the same time. So she can teleport. That's the spell. Dimensional superposition. Teleport to a point within range. All damage to grant 30% evasion. 3 resistances at transdimensional damage dealt to this character is 100%. Transdimensional onslaught. Sotery. Intellect. What do we do here? Use the maximum.
You are no match for me.
No friendly fire from that spell. That's nice. Can't use it again, but I can use this. Invalid position. Where do I want to place her then? What is this? There is a shallow depression in the surface here, like many others scattered around the construct, unlike the others. Requires action lore, mystical quick fingers that direct the lens to direct the physic energy at your enemies. I can't do it now though. Let's end turn here. Gonna do it later. Unraged. Holy shit, chill. Will next turn. What the fuck, he hastened them? What is this? This shit's attacking. Interesting. Oh, the assassin. Ooh, shit. What do we do? Heals 3 points of intellect. I say I try to kill someone here with full might. Fuck. Can't do it again. So we're just end the
Get
turn.
me out
then.
of here!
Yeah, get you out of there. I can't heal. It's simple as that. What is this? Heals 6 points of health.
Ha! Better.
Now he healed, but we can't attack.
I hate using these
He
things.
was leaving
Like
tattoos.
stripping a memory.
Let's end the turn. Gonna use that and kill him. I got no need. Let's do this.
Come, taste your death.
Nice, one is dead.
Of course.
I still can't do it. Bullshit. Let's just end the turn, see what's gonna happen.
What was that?
What the fuck was
I
that
feel
for real?
terrible.
And you?
Oh!
Holy shit, you bitch. Why the fuck are you all attacking Aligarn? Let's smash. Nice. Nice, she should be dead. Can't do much more.
Who's next?
Nice.
Who's next?
Nice. What is this?
Without doubt.
Consumes action, lore, mystical, quick fingers, redirects the lens to direct the physic energy at your enemies. Do it. Shit. You could talk with them in the middle of a
This
fight.
world, then.
Just take call. Missed. Nice. That thing missed too. Alright, alright. We're gonna catch him. Go, charge. Fully depleted. Fine. Whatever. What is this?
Here we
Direct.
go then.
Consumes action might. Try to turn the valve. Let's turn the valve. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is insane. That's it, spray. Still haven't got him. Let's kill him. No, it's good like this.
Another one dispatched.
Talk to Koro with different party members.
As you
I'm
wish.
gonna run over there. That's it. So now you wanna talk? Well, Falling Star, it seems you put me at disadvantage. What do you say we let bygones be? Remember, I'm just the employee here. All of us gotta eat, I'd rather part friends than wounded enemies, wouldn't you? A good suggestion, he's an honest boy mostly. If you're on the same side, of course you'd say that. I feel safer if both of you jump in the reef. Go, there's no reason for more people need to be here, go. But I'd better not see you again. You can can't get away that easily. You hurt us, we deserve some compensation. Forget it, Koro. We're going to finish what you started. We do this. Item gained, spray flash, heals 8 points of HP. 33 shins. Alright. Fine, I'll get an attack. Good, now there won't be blood all over this stuff when I kill you. That's all you got. That's everything, I swear. We were shaking people down for information, not trade goods. Fine, get the fuck out. 100 XP. Gold tide, raise a tiny amount. Still don't understand those tides. Right, much obliged. Continue. Get the fuck out. Well, first fight, a win. Nice. Alright, be right back. Need to go to toilet. So, that was a fiasco. At least you got some valuables out of it. I have to admit, that's exactly what the Change of God would have done in your place. Anyway, I hope you've learned something. You can't trust her in any reality. It's just that it had something to do with Korra's plans. It just happens to be waiting for us, armed and outnumbering us as we return from the greatness with the reef. They attacked me too, in case you missed that. Let's do this. They won't walk each other. Finally, something we agree on. I'll go with Eligern. I'd rather travel with Calistige. The first choice. We're gonna pick. I don't know who to pick, Eligern or Calistige.
As you wish. Should you change your mind, I'll be at the Order of Truth. But don't bring the complainer. A farewell to you, child, and best of luck. You'll need it.
Well, let's loot. What's this?
It's a plan.
Zoom out.
Fine.
Let's get back for a second. I wanna get over there.
Fine.
What is that? A bubbling mass of sludge floats on the surface of water. Examine the sludge. Attempt to retrieve the object trapped in the sludge. Fresh vapors. Search for more objects. Wait for more treasures. Minutes tick past as you patiently wait beside nothing surfaces. See nothing but muck and more muck. Ooh, we got something. At last your patience is rewarded when an unusual object bubbles to the surface before it can sink out. Sink again, you snatch it up. To XP Tar River Globe. This transparent glass sphere encloses a miniature scene of a river. Wait for more treasures, I guess. You watch patiently, but nothing else comes up. Not going to find anything else. If it were that easy, you'd have scavengers camped here 28 hours a day. Well, let's do alright. What is this? Well, let's go here. With that. Just stay cold.
Let's do it.
Get back. I wanna check the inventory now. Tier 1. I'll level up soon. Crystalline shards, pay fresh. Tar River, what is this? Fresh vapors, heals 10 points of intellect and confers fresh vapors plus 1 intellect edge, 5 uses. Consume section. Thick air snare. Fuck if I know what to do. Alright, let's check the door. The metal door is thick, heavy, and unmarked by time. Double rows of signal bumps run horizontally vertically across its surface. It's firmly sealed. Big examine the door more carefully. Let's examine again. Knock. Soundproof, fireproof, explosion proof. No point in knocking. Not even for you. What about
Don't
if
push
you
me.
examine the door? Can we switch to him? No. Alright, we're gonna leave the door. Nothing's gonna
Sure.
happen now. For sure. No, we looted
Yes.
everything. There is nothing else to do. Just get away.
All right.
See the next area. Alright. Let's get you to Cult of the Changing Gathering, camped by the clock in the Great Square. Circus Minor. Intrigued woman, horrified man, Levy, Yen the Overseer. Levy, what about journal? No secondaries. Find a way to repair the residence chamber. Alright, let's go step by step then.
On my way.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Canadu.
All right.
Oh, that tries to escape. What's that thing in the cage? A Nichtomeran. El Ginto will tell you about it, if that's what... How to capture a Nichtomeran. Long story. He watches the wrist. Does that cage hold a creature from a prisoner? Don't know. El Ginto built it. Lorik, City of the Beyond. On stories, he's the one. It seems like El Ginto does all the work in your partnership. Where's El Ginto, anyway? Pointy hat, that's El Ginto. Do this. Searching for the word brains, handsome one. Wait for him to finish. We do this. Alright. Funny. El Ginto. Let's ask this. Can you come look at the device? Sure I can convince you? Not a chance. Okay, have a look at the shard of a crystal. A living crystal. Interesting piece of tech, but not one I know much about. Sorry friend, try asking around some more. What is it? A biochemical union of stubborn curiosity and frothing malice. Maybe no one can say, but he cannot be trusted or befriended. Cross their paths. They'll kill you if they can. Is he a male? Could be female, or genderless, or many-gendered. How did you capture it? What do you plan on doing with that thing? We're likely to release it and run as every kind of demon in the world is after us. We're not trappers, we're explorers, merely this to say some comfort journey across a long patch on the ground. Alright. I wanna see the creature up close. Or this. Let's do this. Orek. What's the clock of Kala? A horde of ghosts. He struck his head on that shield. Gain XP. I can see it for free. Interesting. Want to hear more? Blue Tide raised a tiny amount. What is the bloody Blue Tide? Red Tide is for aggression, Blue Tide is probably for friendship. But I still can't figure it out, what it means. I think I have a level though. Let's try to see this thing. Just walk to it, I think. What about Kanadu now? El Ginto says that I can visit the Nihtamiran. How did you capture the Nihtamiran? Where did you and your brother come from? El Ginto asked me for stories about your hammer. Ask about the damage, I'll tell you where it came from. 3 craters on the side of the head. Tell me more. It's the same, those burn marks on the handle. Gorge on the face. Scratch on the handle come from. Okay, XP again. How is it lasted? Alright. El Ginto says that I can visit the Nihtamiran. Good.
All right.
Let's save. Behold, 3 inches. Okay, what is this? The cage in which the creature floats is a simple frame that contains a shimmering, nearly transparent cylinder of energy. Approach the cage cautiously. The monster within looks like a fungal blob mated with a muscular ichthyoid. Its multiple tentacles terminate in syringes, needles, and injectors. The mass sits atop. It's integrated with a floating orb of some type, both mechanical and biological. The energy field dark and protected automatically through itself, its walls. Even as you watch, one of its tentacles coils back and blasts furious plasma on the walls of its cage. The cage holds, but the shields dim to prevent any radiation from the blast. Examine the cage. What are you? How did you come to be here? What can you tell me of this place? Examine the cage. Mixture of sin, spoon, strong glass, and lightweight metal. Reveals a small panel work cunningly into the frame of the cage. Some of the filters are worn and smooth. Perhaps these are the controls. Touch the smooth spot on the panel. Touch the cage. Step back from the cage. Step bloody back from the cage. Let's ask, what are you? If anything that she doubts its efforts to strike at you, it gleams a flurry of rage. How do you come to be here? The energy field of the moment. What can you tell me? Can you understand me at all? The creature redoubts its efforts to strike at you. It gleams a flurry of rage. Ooh, I think that we can free this thing from a cage, but I believe it's also too strong for me right now. bit more and we're leveled, so
Let's do it.
where do I go next? Balazar, Falinda, Stericity, Arms Merchant, Seer. I don't know, what is this? Devourer of Wrongs, Death of Ares. What the fuck are you doing though? What the fuck is that? Gosh.
All right.
Holy shit. What exactly is happening? A waking nightmare, they call it execution. The unfortunate victim is put into a trance that forces him to speak his nightmares. His words spill out of him as a rope of flesh, which is wrapped around his body until it crushes him to death. Okay, tell me, why is everybody watching this? They're animals, who find pleasure in cruelty. Alright. Tibir. Who's Tibir? Punchy old soldier. With a sword and a shield.
I say, you look like someone who believes in justice. How'd you like to help a poor soul wrongfully condemned?
What kind of help do you need? But my friend there on the platform is dying. The nightmares he's experiencing including upon him. With every word he speaks and wrap around him like a snake. With a few strands around him now, but in a few days' time they'll choke the life out of him. Can't imagine a more horrible way to die. An imagination of shame a sailor. You need to be swift and willing to hold justice above law, but there is a way to save him, if you will hear me out. Who are you? Captain Lanchan Tibir, retired, extremely retired. Once a soldier of fortune, now it's plaything. Saving his life comes first. Why is your friend being executed? A misunderstanding. Rhys and I were hired to deliver some expensive brandy to an out-of-town buyer. Bottles were stuffed with state secrets. Rhys was accused of selling information to the enemies of Sagus Cliffs. They called him a traitor. It was a travesty. The poor lad had no idea what was in there, but you did. Well, there's a place for talking about what I know and what I don't. This isn't the place. If you were part of the Shim, why aren't you up there with him? Luck. I was taking a piece when they came for him. Why are you helping Rhys? Friendship, not reason enough. What's your plan? I want to talk to your friend. Are you mad? It's an execution. He's surrounded by levies. They won't let you near him. And even if they did, he's out of his head. You'll get nothing but gibberish. Still want to try? As you wish, just what's your plan? A simple one, but it requires nerve. It would be nothing for someone of your noble demeanor to masquerade as a city official and as the council clerk for an archived copy of an old stay of execution. Once you have it, I'll write out a fresh one and add Rhys' name, then we'll present it to the overseer here and poor Rhys will be set free. There you have it, a foolproof, risk-free plan. It sounds like an extremely risky plan. Where do I found it? In Government Square. Wouldn't be better to talk to the crowd at the execution, convince them to rise up and free Rhys. Alright, I'll help you. To try, friend. Okay, this sounds like an extremely risky plan. Where can I find a counselor? Right. Nonsense. It can be just be calm, confident, and wear a winning smile. Alright, we're gonna help. Now, if you let me join you, I'd be happy to show you around the city and help you with all of this and whatever else you were going. What do you say? Yeah, come with me. Quest received. Stay of execution. Hey, guns. Read the title of the game. A new Planescape Torment. It's a new Planescape Torment. This one is called Torment only. What a fuck do we do?
Fine.
It's really a lot. You can speak with every character in game. Who is Otiro? Spins of a distant sea, sweeping with you and the boy. So I wandered down the drift. Did you get to the star before the others did? Guess not. The end face. Don't be rude, boy. They're not fun down there. I was the falling star. A lot of people went looking for the star, did they? Dominant tides have shifted. Blue tide raised a tiny amount. The card got out of the drift. This place is haunted. Motherfucker. Looking for the cult of the changing god. A denoumented fallen to earth. They're camped around the weird clock on the other side. What do you want with those carkers? They owe you something. Yes, I'm the changing god. I just need to ask them a few questions. Fair enough. Even carkers get it reason. You live here. Where's the order of truth? Fall into earth in Government Square. From here, follow the path around to the left and look for the stairs going up. What can you tell me about the city? The game. It's very hard to tell what it's about. At the start of the game, you're falling, you experience a dream. I'll upload a video on YouTube so you can check out the start, the first hour or two that you've missed. Then some sorrow, some demon spawns inside your head, inside your dream. You barely escape, wake up, and they claim that you are some kind of god, changing god. In order to find who you are, you need to repair some sarcophagus, and that's all that I know so far. Multi-worlds combined, multi-universes, and there's flashbacks non-stop, similar as in Pillars of Eternity. Although here now, instead of a dream sequence in Pillars, you can see how the worlds looked like before this age that you're currently at. Classical CRPG guns. But that's the best that I can explain so far. I know what I'm supposed to do. We're gonna find out what's the story while we move on. Tell me about the Reef of a Fallen Worlds. Only carkers, slavers, bullies and diggers desperate for scrounge go there. I passed some corpses on the way up. We paid our respects, of course. Someone named Koro tried to rob us on the way. I think he ended up regretting it though. I want to know more about Caravanserai. What is this? That's the port of Sagus. Any ship that can fly lands there. Makes their trades. Takes to the foreign lands. What is a cliff's edge? A damn dangerous place to live. Folks build their houses out on the ledge over the sea, and gets upset when one of them falls. Can you tell me about the underbelly? Imagine another girl place where the city sends everyone they don't like. Cannibal cultists, mutants, carkers and thugs. Now add a stink like burning metal and cooking meat. That's the underbelly. Okay. It ain't that bad, kid. It has a good side. Alright. Government Square. We asked everything. Let's talk about something else. Do you live here? Not really. You don't have a home. Carry my life with me. So we're in a circus minor now. The heart of the city. The levies and politicians tell you the government square is the center of Sage's cliffs. They're not thinking right. What's happening on the stage? An execution. Does anyone around here know how to fix a complex machinery? That's my main quest. Prata, that's the bug lady in the market. It's pretty good with machines. You might ask her for advice, so we search for Prata. What are you doing here? It was in a scrounge, okay. What are you looking for? A girl I met a while back. I just wonder what happened to her, if she's okay. To ask about something else. Can you answer some more questions about the city? Have some more questions about Circus Minor. Where can I find a place to sleep? The cult of the changing gun may let you sleep in their camp, where you can try tranquility resting caravanserai. Fine. Bloody hell, you can speak with everyone. So far it's amazing. This thing is also amazing. That's a Devourer of Wrongs, Death of Race, and this thing is like pulling the light out of him. Very strange execution. And that thing with needles. It's pipes. Let's go forward, see what we got. There's a lot to cover. There's Prata. Prata knows how to fix, but that's the part of the main quest. Look at the rock I found. Yahrem. Come here. Paya. Kellenor. Merchants. Myriad statues sit at various stages of competition. Each figure leaves you with a feeling of profound decay when you look at it. Several of the pieces the creatures depicted appears to almost lunge out of a stone.
I'm not having this conversation with you.
Fine. I'll have to rely on my vivid imagination.
Motherfucker, I don't even know who to
Fair
speak
enough.
first here. There's so many of them. Prata. She should know more about the crystal, I think. Some prime artifacts, dusty relics, Numenera, of uncertain origin. Never is the city, but can you tell me about it? No, I'll do better than that. Tell me anything about this place that worries you, and I'll make it better, that's a guarantee. What part of the city should I see first? You mean like Geralt? All of it. Any dangerous areas I should avoid? Not at all. Underbelly was ruled by vicious thugs. Discount on goods? Well, you know what? I'll give you a discount on everything I carry. From now until the last star in the sky collapses, or you know, one of us dies. Can't do a thing about that. What danger I should avoid? Let's talk about something else. You appear to be transforming into an insect. What? I know, it's fantastic. I think it might be caused by internet fields of the Numenera. I used to organize my thoughts. is this? The bird figurine. The music box. Circular string. Actually, I want to buy one. Let's talk about something else. You said someone else had my tattoo. Who? A pale lady. Wanted to fix an artifact. Tell me about... Can you help with fixing a complex machine? I'd love to. Complex machine, my favorite. Fine. Are you sure you can't help me fix something? Quadruple sure. Fuck you. Fuck you.
On my way.
What are you doing there? Silent language of tenderness. That your son? Yes. Not yet, without it, Jerem. We're waiting to see how he feels about that. What did he decide to adopt? Tides have shifted, dominant. The fuck have I done now? Brings you here. Jerem likes it. Alright.
Sure enough.
Kellenor. Merchant. Can we speak? Or not? The fuck the merchant are you then? Interesting. Who the fuck are you? Zalfi the sculptor. What's wrong? Everything. Every detail is almost right, which means everything is wrong. Stone carver, sculptor. In this challenge, my greatest prayer for Telios have abandoned me. Behold my art wanderer, witness those dull stumps. Anamnesis. Try to recall why the sculpture looks so familiar. So we go back in time. I'll probably 80%, 60, 40. Succeed, please. It should be successful. Nice. Yes, sorrow, or even if it presents its work, I feel it, but where I cannot pull it from the stone. That's the creature that was hunting us. He sculpted the sorrow. The sorrow the main villain. Consider him as something like Diablo in Diablo series or something like that. That's what the Sorrow is. Was Divinity Original Sin good? It was great. Not good, it was great. I loved every moment of Original Sin, and I'll probably gonna play it once more before Divinity Original Sin 2 comes out. It was bloody great. Pillars of Eternity, Divinity Original Sin, and this game now are three types of very similar games that really deserve to be played, if you love RPGs, of course. But yeah, it was worth. It was great. Best thing since Dragon Age Origins was Divinity Original Sin. Saw the creature on a cold night not long ago, smoky coronas of the black and light drew. Of course I do, she's a mysterious and fascinating. I do, you wish to capture the emotion of the victim. No, I don't, that monster doesn't deserve to be immortalized. I've seen aspects of her, maybe I can help you capture the details. Holy shit, the choices! No, I don't. The monster doesn't deserve to be immortalized. I've seen it. Let's, I don't know, do this. Dominant tides have shifted. Silver tide raised a tiny amount. I need to check those tides. Blue tide, silver tide, and red tide. I got the red tide when I chose to fight. I got blue tides when I'm expecting, investigating, asking a lot of questions. And now a silver tide for assisting someone. How many statues of this being have you made? Is there anything else you can remember about the creature that killed your subject? Tell me about Dendrahur. If I learn anything about the subject, I'll let you know. Tell me about Dendrahur. They're a cult and a curse. Eating corpses, claiming it gives them power. Who and where are the Dendrahur again? Is there anything else you can remember about the creature that killed your subject? The creature is hunting me too. I need to learn everything I can about it. Now I want to see this moment fully to understand why it inspires you so much. You're right, that's not fair to him. He deserves to be remembered. Let's go with this. Dominant tides, blue tide raise a tiny amount, silver tide raise a tiny amount. Jesus Christ, hello Lord Ramex, hello. I'm testing the new game. That's what's up. How many statues of this you've made so far? It works great, it looks great, it's an old school CRPG. I love it. So far I love it. Quest received the Sorrow's prey. So the Sorrow has a new prey. We escaped the Sorrow at the beginning of the game. But now the Sorrow has a new prey. Slaver. Tol Magur. Don't talk to me, talk to the boss. Let's talk to Torment. Come to buy a slave, cast off. If you come to me, you must want something of the sort. How do you know I'm a cast off? Who are you? Maybe. What do you have an offer? Who are you? I'm Tolmagor, one of the few lines of slavers around here. Criminals, outcasts, the unwanted that take the dregs of society and turn them into something useful. Slavery is evil. How do you manage that? Is illegal in Segus Cliffs. Trades criminals. Okay. Bounty hunters. I know what you are, I have knowledge that might interest you. I'll part with it, even at a reasonable price, of course. What's the price? Quest received, beloved slaved. One of my wards has run off. She's taken a head wound, not my doing, and I've been watching after her. I don't know where she's gone. So we need to find her and get the info. Go get her for me and I'll tell you what you want to know. Answer a few questions for me first. Fine. Can you tell me... what can you tell me about the Order of Truth? Want to deal with them? Be my guest. Those pompous Aeon priests are up to the governance fair. They know the secrets of the past. They're not focusing on what's most important, blah blah blah, okay. What can you tell me about the cult of the changing god? Delusional meaning seekers. They spend their time chasing their imaginary deity, ignoring what it means to be alive. They're misguided. The only way to understand life is to experience it. This is what I think in real life. That's my thoughts for real life. The only way to understand life is to actually experience a real life. The only way to understand the problem is that you go through that specific problem. It's different when you read something in books and when you need to apply that thing in real life. Like two completely different things. So I'll answer what I think in real life. Red tide raised a small amount. Jesus Christ, that's... red tide is like aggressive, blue is good side of the tide, and silver should be something in between. Nice, so many things to do. Let me see, just first I have answer a few questions for me, will you? Okay, we cleared the bottom right part of the map here. I love how the map looks like, to be honest. Executioner Ground, Prata, Arms Merchant. I wanna check this shit. Where are those tides that I keep getting? Fetals, temporary conditions that affect character stats and reactions. Beloved slave. Look at this shit. So many things to do. What is this? I'm out of might though. Very close to level. Character shit. Abilities, skills, and inventory. I still don't know where do I check that thing for tides. What about here on the right side? Party inventory. Character sheet. Journal. Area map. And the pause menu. Don't know what's with those tides. I really don't know. Let's see what do we got here. I need to stop the execution also. Gonna check the quest soon. I wanna inspect the whole city, everything that it covers, and then we're gonna start solving some quests. Changing God cultists, Crier.
Why not?
Autochton. What the fuck are those? Not healthy, this language is true and full of strangeness.
All right.
Guess that's for the next area. Traveler. Let's not
Natural.
Haref are new to Sagus as well.
Must you approach every social interaction as an opportunity to take off your trousers?
Not every interaction. For instance, I've left you entirely alone.
I don't know if I'd call these interactions social.
Sagus townsperson. Sagus.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, that's for the next area. I don't wanna go there right now. Is there a world map? Perhaps sleep locations, scene transition, party member. No world map. Levy. Good day
Yes.
to you. What is this? Examine. Embedded in the cliff wall is a massive structure that clearly predates the buildings that surround it. Another area down there, Sagus townsperson. Let's wander around over here. What the fuck is this? Mimion, Kesmin. Oh, let's speak with Mimion then. Kasmin. Excuse me, sir. My friend and I were having a discussion, and her eyes fall upon your tattoo, and her breath catches audibly in her throat. It's an honor. Alright. I brought someone you should meet. These are Kesmin and Mimion. They're the leaders of the local branch of your church. However, thanks for the introduction, Eligern. Our deepest thanks. If I might impose on your time for a moment, will you tell me about your tattoo? How did you shape it? Do you know why it differs from the others? What does it mean to you? You have been touched by the changing god. His mind sheltered in you. He shared his dreams, his power with your mind, and when he left your body, he created you. The tattoo marks you, all of you, with his symbol. It grows and changes as you mature, so becomes your symbol instead. There are more of you. They call you cast-offs. You're welcome here, revered one. We stand ready to serve as we can. Have you any questions for us? Who are you? Cult of the Changing Gods in Sagus Cliffs. Can you tell me what can you tell me about the city? Do you know anything about the Sorrow? A monster of the deepest nightmare. That's the monster that was chasing us at the start of the game. I have heard that it wants you dead, every one of the Holy One's creations. So the Sorrow is pursuing any of the Changing Gods' creations, and we are one of the Changing Gods' creations. I don't know why, but it hates you. Okay. Can you tell me anything else about the Sorrow? Only that it's remorseless, pitiless, and it wants nothing more than the destruction of you and all those who, like you, were created by your sire. Can you tell me about the meaning of this tattoo? The man who has cheated death for centuries so that he might accumulate wisdom. He wears bodies like clothes and abandons them when he has exhausted his studies in them. Yet when he lives, a spark of consciousness remains, your consciousness, revered one. What can you tell me about my sire? You mean the most accomplished inventor of our time, the hero of Sagus Cliffs, the man who dodged death itself, the Time Weaver, the man who destroyed the Tabath? We have so much to say, but maybe we should wait for another time. Can you tell me about the Changing Gods? Sarah, we already asked that. Do you know anything about the device called the Resonance Chamber? Rumor and conjecture, nothing more. Have you seen it? Do you know where it is? What it does? The resonance chamber is the reef fallen worlds under a broken dome. I don't know anything about the resonance chamber, but I was told you might. I don't know who can repair it. I want this. So you have seen it, you have touched it. Your tattoo like all the others, but this is one is different. I do not recognize you. Do not conscious me. Okay. You're. Let me remember if you're new. Are you the changing god? Can it be? I am the changing god. Silver tide rays for a small eye, and misfortune follows in his wake as surely as the river finds the sea. Don't even know why I picked that answer, but it sounded well. Would you have us profane everything you hold dear? Shall I defecate on the pain you carry? Aligarn, I know you and I can speak words that will harm you, but of our respect, not necessarily for you. Alright. My apologies. Tell me truly, do not deceive us, for we will know. Are you the changing god himself incarnate here before us? No, I'm not. Flickered towards you. As I thought, you're a cast-off, one of his children. There is no shame in such a thing. Many castles here come to our attention. And you, as we suspect, it's better for you. Okay. Sheesh. Hello, Klongo. We have a request for you. Dark figures circumambulate these clock faces that realize that you, sire, creation of time, shields protect the city, establish connection with his future slaves. Given this, we believe those figures may be casts off, okay, or ghosts of a cast-offs. The clock is unmoored in time. We do not have a knowledge sufficient to investigate, but you might. You have a connection with who created the clock. You should be able to align with it. Do you have any idea how to fix a clock? Alright. Quest updated, Fall into Earth. New bloody quest. And it's about the clock here. Holy shit. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Klongo. How are you? Yeah, it's the game like Baldur's Gate, like Pillars of Eternity, like Icewind Dale. That type of game. A bit simplified when you compare it to Baldur's Gate, but it's still that type of game, of course. Can we speak again? We struck a bargain. Where is that thing? The sorrow spray? No. Stay away, beloved slave. It's fallen to her. Fix the clock in Circus Minor and investigate the figures that are trapped inside. Alright, let's fix the clock. Now let's see what's gonna happen. This complex machine towers over you. Its purpose is unclear, but the three circular faces set into the ground remind you of clocks. Something is wrong with the machine, however. It's partially transparent, shimmering in the air. When you look directly at it, the clock faces seem to show several different times at once. Humanoid silhouettes ripple beneath the central clock face. One places his hands against the face, as though it were a glass wall. They seem to be watching you. Examine the machine, reach for the silhouetted figures, step away let's examine. The towering mechanism wavers in air, similar to Kali stage. It appears to be in several states at once, though all of the machine states are in the exact same location. You can't touch it either. Your hand passes right through the structure. There we go, a new world. How it looked like before. As you pull your hand away, memory strikes you, as apparently someone took a club to your chest. You're working at a clock. It's no longer transparent, but perfectly solid. There's a noise behind you, so they've come, the three traitors. They think to surprise you, but through the powers of the clock you have foreseen this moment. Slap a hand on the central clock face, activating the clock arcane powers. You're not sure what it will do to them, but it's better than what they'll do to you. There's a flash. Arcs of energy stretch out from the clock over your shoulders to your would-be attackers. You don't see what happens to them, but they quickly disappear along with their screams. Alright, we're back. As the last shreds of the memory fade, a swirl of energy passes through your body. Cold barbs prick every muscle. Suddenly tidal forces arc from the clock to 3 ancient devices in the cultist encampment. The clock recognizes something inside you, or maybe vice versa. Either way, you have inadvertently activated nearby devices. What? It activated like that? What is this shit? Addendum edit, fall into earth. Addendum edit, what the fuck? What addendum? The fuck are you talking about? Let's save. I guess we speak with them again. Yet I see the clock remains unfixed, and you bring us the new knowledge of its workings. Are you kidding me? Step away from the clock. What is this now? Some war in the city. Look at the memory in the underwater city. Lock the recent memory in the underwater city to this device. Look at the memory. Let's look at the memory in the valley. Look at the memory of the city under siege. Lock the ancient memory of the besieged city to the device. Look closely at the changes around you again. Leave the device. What have I done now? What is this? Lock the centuries old memory then. Leave the device alone. And this, I let the first one. Yeah, a lot of talking, Klongo. A lot of quests, a lot of choices. Look the recent memory underwater city to this device. Yeah. to do something. Just suddenly the glow on all three devices fades. The image you had locked to this device flickers, and then three memories flit across its surface once more. The device seems to have reset itself. This is... it should be the correct order of what you lock. I locked the first one. Let's lock the... Motherfucker. We can also smash it. Alright, for now we're gonna leave it alone. I wanna save. This is only the correct order of memories for that center clock.
Don't mind if I do.
I wanna check the center clock again. There's gotta be a better explanation. Examine. Examine again. What happens if I reach for the silhouetted figurines? Reach again. Nothing happens. We need to place the correct order. It was 3, 2, 1. Now we're gonna place... Let's go with 3, 1, 2 then. Log the ancient memory of the besieged city. 3. Leave. Come on.
Alright.
3, 1, 2 I said. In that order. Lock the recent memory underwater city. 3, 1. Yeah. 3, 1, 2. Leave. And let's lock the second. It's only the correct order, I'm quite sure. This is the second. In the middle. Device has resetted, so I tested 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2. 1, 3, 2 then. One.
Done.
Move it. 3. Leave. And
There we
2.
go then.
It resetted. What's the correct order? I started with 3, 1, 2. Did the 3, 1, 2. Then 3, 2, 1. No, there is not a one that's missing. It's just the correct order. Look closely at the changes around you. Everyone is dressed strangely and they speak using terms and phrases you don't understand. The tents are gone, the buildings are more colorful and less weathered. A 50-story building made of purple rock rises straight up from the edge of square. If you had to guess, you'd say this is what Sega's cliffs looked like centuries ago. Let's do this. Leave the device alone. Let's check this one. Look more closely. The changes are difficult to notice at first, but after a moment you figure it out. Circus Minor is the same, but the crowd is different. Most of the people in the stalls and buildings are not the same as those you've seen around the square. Those few you do recognize are younger by several years. Look. The ancient memory. Look closely at the changes. The changes are difficult to see, but they're there. Different people stand in stalls and buildings around you, and those few you recognize are notably younger. It's almost as if you're looking several years into the past. Leave.
Yes.
I could try and do it like this, but there is only a correct order and we're there. Look closely at the changes. Circus miner is under attack, squads of armored soldiers. Centuries old memory here. The device seems to have reset itself. It's certainly here. I'm quite sure it's this one. Centuries old memory, and then we look closely. That's a good memory. Centuries old memory for that war that happened hundreds of years ago. Look closely. Let's do this. Look closely.
Gladly.
Besiege city. Bloody reset it. I'm gonna smash it, I swear to God. Underwater, maybe. Look closely. Lush Valley. Look closely. Leave alone. And this should be a century old memory. The last part. Look closely. Besiege city. The device seems to reset. Fuck. Battle in the middle. Copper yields in the right. Couple years. Battle in the middle. This seems like it's for the battle. Look closely at the changes around you. Circus miner is under attack. Squads of armored soldiers hunt down the fleeing masses. The buildings around the square are on fire. Though none of them are remotely the same as the buildings that stand today, you get the feeling that Sega's Cliffs in this vision is ancient. These events could have occurred as much as 1,000 of years ago. Log the centuries old memory in the lush valley to this device. Look closely at the changes. Fine. Now the middle. Fuck is that? Again, you get a strange blah blah blah. Look closely. The changes obviously, but they're there. Different people stand in the stalls building around you, and those few you recognize are notably younger. It's almost as if you're looking several years in the past. The recent memory. Continue. Leave it. And the last one. Come on. Look closely. Everyone is dressed strangely, blah 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 blah. The tents are gone, the buildings are more colorful and less weather. If you had to guess, you'd say this is what Sega's Cliffs looks like centuries ago. Fuck, this is centuries. This is centuries. Come on again. The device seemed to reset itself. This is centuries. Leave the device alone. This is recent. It has to work now. It bloody has to. This is recent. Fine, leave it. And now this shit. Ancient. There we go. Yeah! Fuck! Now it's done. As soon as you lock the third image, a final surge of energy arcs through the air from the device to the clock itself. The clock shines for a moment, then becomes solid, fixed into a single state. At the same time, the device in front of you goes dark, the images disappear, as does the strange view of the city's past. Ah, now it's working. Ah. And then Numenera fall into Earth. Let's save, let's see what happened. Yeah, you get very little XP. To gain a level you need like 180, but you gain more XP when you fight and discover secrets and similar stuff. You fix the clock and you could do it. You must tell us what you saw. Who were those figures? Were they guests of? What did they say? Patience, guess we must congratulate our guest. Alright, unfortunately your task is not entirely completed, all your prize, the decision stands. Return when you have the knowledge you promised. So now we need to interact with the clock. The machine is solid now. Each of the three clocks shows a single time, though none of them point to any time measurement that you understand. You lean closer to the center clock face. Three shadowy figures still lurk within. Their features almost discernible now. Suddenly the figures surge out of the clock toward you. Intense pressure strikes your head like a steel spike. Okay. The fuck have I done now? I wanted to explore the city first before venturing into some bloody dungeon. Kamos Diviatiku Vilon. Let's do one major save here. You go with Torment 2. Say return, be right back, going to toilet. Alright, I'm back. I'm here, Nogales. I'm here. How are you? Let's see what this is. You part of those quests. Same cast-offs, okay. Gold tide raise a tiny amount. What the fuck is a gold tide? I had blue tides, red tides, silver tides, and now a gold tide. I still don't understand what is it for. I can't figure that thing out. So basically what we need to do now is get the fuck out of here. Interesting. With what? With a magic stick? Are you bloody kidding me? There is nothing to do. We're just trapped here now. see anything at all. What about you? Your mind, only you have the power to change. Chose an aspect of myself when I was born deep in the heart of this labyrinth. Is that it? I'm a fighter, a glaive. Okay. Your travels have left you more experience, allowing you to advance. This will grant you a choice of improve your statistics, skills, abilities. Okay, we leveled up. What is this bullshit? Brandishes a silver tongue. You know the right thing to say in every situation. There is no obstacle that cannot be overcome with words. Natural charisma. +1 on persuasion, deception and intimidation. Breathes shadow. Oh, one of those three, so that's what it is. We inherit their spirits because they're long dead and long gone. So, breathes shadow. Motherfucker. Hide in the falls between dimensions, evading even the most watchful eye, merge in your end reality and your enemies along with it. Your focus grants your additional ability to every chosen type, which provides benefits both in battle and out of it. A surprise attack if character is hit, no. Gain +5% on the quick fingers, on deception tasks and on perception tasks. Nocturnal looks great. Master defense. You study techniques to defend yourself and others, physically and mentally in any situation. Counterattack and turns immediately. Whenever someone misses you, makes a basic attack against an enemy if enraged. No limit. A shield master. Gain 10% evasion as long as you have an item equipped in the offhand slot. To be honest, a natural charisma, because there's a lot of conversations and you can solve a lot through conversation. Either that or nocturnal. 5% on quick fingers, 5% on deception tasks and 5 on perception tasks. Everything is good. I would took everything if I could. Let's go with natural charisma. There's a portal. So we can get a fuck out. They are free, like their spirits are free. Alright, let's see. Let's get out. Gain some new perks. What is this shit? Sorrow again. Holy fuck, it was Sorrow again. The main monster that hunts us. Whenever you go into that dreamland, Sorrow appears. He hates our kind. Well, bullshit. Holy shit, there's more to come. I saw what happened there, right? That thing almost killed you. What did happen? It busted you out of the part of your mind. The sorrow must be gathering its strength, taking spaces in your mind to keep you from reaching your full potential. You always here? Where else would I be? I found the resonance chamber, but what should I do now? Let's ask about the clock. How do I go back? Is there anything to do while I'm here? Let's go with this. Alright, save and go. What's this? The portal has collapsed into this tiny pulsing sphere. Something about it strikes you as angry. Alright. What the fuck is happening here? This is the place where I escaped. I remember the place quite well. This is where we fought Sorrow at the beginning of the game. And the portal again. Huh. Alright, let's get back. This is the way out for sure. I know that's the way out. The clock is fixed. Let's save. We leveled up. Spend your experience point by clicking the button next to your experience meter. Choose between 4 advancement steps. When you gain all 4 steps, you will increase your tier, unlocking a new selection of abilities and other bonuses. Tier 1. Okay, let's level up. Select one of the following options to spend your experience points. You can select each option once per tier. Increase stat pools, increase edge, extra effort, improved ability can't be targeted anymore. We already did it. Improved skill. Let's increase the stats pool. So we got 2 points remaining. I guess I'll go with might. Although 2 points, might and a bit of speed too. No, everything in might. Fuck it, everything in might. Let's do it like this. And that's it. Interesting leveling. Alright. Let's save. Let's move on. There is nothing else to do with the clock. He's there. Let's step away from the clock. Speak with them. Quest is done. What did you see inside the clock? I met Kamoz, Diviatiku, and Villian. Shadowy figures pulled me in. I was in a labyrinth. I did not see their faces or learn their names. Don't even know if I should trust them or not. But let's go. Dominant tides have shifted. Only one cast off is in the city, the albino assassin Matkina. They call her the White Death. She wore a camouflaging cloak and brought destruction in her wake. The last I heard of her, she was in the underbelly. So, a new companion that's also a cast off is in the underbelly. Seek her, but be wary. In the underbelly, seek her, but be wary. Holy shit, what is this? New level? That fast? Are you kidding me? We're still on a tier 1. Ah, now we gain tiers when we level until we reach the tier 2. So we can go with improved skill, extra effort, or increased edge. Improve skill. What the fuck do I do now? Anamnesis. Very important. That one is very important. Everything is good, by the way. Cipher. Everything is bloody good. 5 health per level. Any ability decreases health by 2. Holy shit. Unlocks conversation options. How the fuck do I have stealth? Oh no, that's in minus. That's in minus. I don't wanna do that. What is increase edge in the pool of your choice? Edge provides a bonus to all tasks and challenges that uses a particular stat. For each point of edge in stat, you can use 1 level of effort. That's for solving like challenges the game provides. Improve skill, we saw that. Extra effort. Increase the maximum effort level will allow you to spend more effort when performing tasks. What about skill? Everything is good. Fuck it, everything is good. This gives 5 health per level. I'll get endurance. It gives 5 health per level. Steps toward the next tier 2. XP to the next advancement. A lot. Alright, you have leveled. Will increase, I know, power skill. Let's go with lore machinery.
Fine.
You're good. There's a hook, feint, sucker punch, flex, okay. Well, we solved the clock. I saw a figure here that I want to speak with. Let's ask him. What the fuck is this? Delete this. A creature floats before you, hidden inside the bulk of its armor. Cloth robes, unmoving and unmoved by your presence. Man or machine, mutant or monster. Exquisite. Why, thank you, he replies. Thank you for the compliment. You're exquisite as well. Exquisite. This. Silver tide raised a tiny amount. The glass does not create, though it bends. It is the nature of flags to fade. Tell me about yourself. It seems to be seeking something from you. Do you know anything about the sorrow, about the resonance chamber built by the changing god? I know it shall be 3. I know the first cannot be trusted. I know one changes as you change. I know the seek and undoing. What do you want from me? When you face Koro, why did you not step first with your left foot? Had no reason. Balance probably. I assume it placed me in a better position. Following me in memory, cause follow effects in rain, the colors are damn the mystical shit. What do you want? I did not accept the fall. No, I didn't. Why are you so interested in my choices? They're not yours. Do you have any more questions for me? When you stood in the place of a shifting floors, which way did your shadow fall? Before me, behind me, beside me, I have no idea. In the village of Tome, it is written there, man, less in the darkness, for he could not bear to see his shadow. What? What do you want? You don't know if I'm drawing the sorrow to this place. You want to understand why I have done what I have done. You want to confound me. You want to know everything. You don't know what you want. I don't know. You want to know if I'm drawing the sorrow to this place. The world has died, 100 deaths, and there is a pebble in your left shoe. Do you have more questions? No. Tell me about yourself. 85% chance to succeed. 85. 100% chance to succeed. Let's use this one. I wanna see what he is. The Avatrol whistles while it runs, a fearful sound, perhaps even for the Avatrol. But yourself in a way I can understand. No. Fuck it. Fuck it, he's insane. What was the meaning of all of this? Tidal Surge requires trained tidal affinity skill. Force it to tell you about itself. I need a tidal surge skill. Child, performer. Can't do anything. What about Levy? Good day to you, visitor. Balazar. Aeon Priest. What do you know about the creature over there? Nyctamerian, a biomechanical creature. Information gathered, in fact. They're dangerous though. You can only speak to them at night. During daylight, they'll attack without provocation. Attacks without thinking. So we can speak with the creature inside there during nights. You're playing something, aren't you? Can you tell me about the Nyctamerian? What is this? People like you, what are you doing? No, never mind. Just ask me. Something dangerous would be honor if you could lend your assistance. Have a device. If someone can get close enough to affix it to the creature's cage, it will activate and teleport the Nyctamerian to the reef of a fallen worlds, and then you'll set it free, you'll kill it, you'll study it, you'll set it free. What? Of course not. Why would I go through all this trouble to help the creature? Biomechanical remnant fascinate me, and Nyctamerian is doubly so, and I got to examine one up close. I want to teleport the creature out of its cage, kill it, and bring me the memory organ. You want me to kill it for its brain? How does the teleportation device work? It's a machine, it's not alive, it makes you feel better. Tell yourself you're deactivating a faulty device. How this works? Give me the device, I'll see what I can do. Teleport device. We're gonna speak with that creature during nights.
Gladly.
I wanna see what's gonna happen. Now let's... The genocide. Interact. What a fuck is that? A jumble of boulders and debris lies at the foot of the surrounding cliffside. Examine the canister, examine the rocks, leave the canister and pile of rocks alone. Examine the canister. Lore machinery. Scavenge what you can from the canister. Examine the rocks. Try putting the rocks in the canister. Leave the what the fuck, so many choices. Scavenge what you can from the canister. I can go with how much? 90%? 95%. Let's use him. It's a success, I think. Using the pried open pallet starting point, delicately disassembled the exterior of the canister and managed to retrieve a small number of intact components. Gained 52 shins. Smash the stones to extract what you can. Try putting the rocks in the canister. Let's do the smashing thing. Only one. 95%. 65. Let's go with 95. That's a success. Now let's see what happens. Gained 48 shins. Leave the canister and pile of rocks alone. Okay, only some coin there. Guess it's fine. Nothing else to do, yeah. Yeah. Nothing else. What's this? Small vandalous phrases are etched into the lower portions of these statues. Declaration of law, defamatory attacks, and announcement of localized existence, whispering the stone from across the centuries.
Why
Who
not?
are you, the genocide? I'm the genocide. If you ask, I must answer. Pass on, then exchange no words. Damn, my cat is gonna take a shit. What are you? Alright, be right back in a second. I need to clear the shit. Bloody hell. It's like a... She's like nearly 5 months old. When she shits, the shit is like this big. Holy shit. I'm kinda scared what's gonna happen when she's like 2 years old and has more than 10 kilograms. Dear God, I need to buy her a bigger cat toilet. Or just to learn her how to use a human toilet. Cause this is insane. Insane. Alright, I'm sorry for the delay. I'm blade that cannot cut, a weapon that cannot strike. A living monument to failure. I was a gesticle caught to the firm hand of tradition. They called me one of the Black Tree. Enemies did not understand us. Okay, you're tough, I get it. I'm the genocide, a relict, the last of my kind. Can you tell me what are you again? That's definitely not what I want to ask. You said you were the last of your kind. Why? No others. Kalagatan War. Alright, the rest of his band is dead. They rised against a superior 4. And were outmatched. Powerful Nano saved them with his magics. Let the memory come. Gain 2 XP. The bat, his people. Tell me about the Underspine. There's a location I can visit. Nothing gain out of that. A red tide raised a small amount. Alright. About shield generators. Okay, the nano trapped him. I get it. Nothing that we can do there. So, only one small part of this area remains now. To the underbelly, to the cliff's edge, to Reef of a Fallen Worlds, and we still can get all the way up there. What about the arms merchant? Tell me about Segus Cliffs. Show me what you have for sale. Shins is the coin in this game. Weapons are bullshit. Watch Stiaristi work. Watch him work some more. Watch him work some more. 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 Okay, we can't get any out of it. Interesting. Interesting. What about you? So if I find the book, then he will speak with me. Alright. Gold tide, raise a tiny indigo tide. There's an indigo tide. Gold, silver, indigo, red, blue tide. And now the indigo tide. Borrowed and lost. Quest received.
Fair enough.
So now this thing only remains and we're good to go. The execution. What if I told you he was innocent? That's the face that you get. You can't choose. Will you let me pass? Levy is the city police. Examine him again. What the fuck? They live only for 1 year when their spends are... What the fuck? Did they guard something? They live for only 1 year when they become levies, and then they become dust. And the machine is their parent. What's happening here? How much time do you have left before you degrade into your component matter? I have 299 remaining days. Unless I'm killed in the line of duty. Piece of shit life. It had hair on the left side. I haven't noticed hair on the left side, to be honest. Think it goes like this from the start, guns. Like to go up on the platform. Yeah, Yin the Overseer. Who are you? I want to talk to this. Try with deception. 85%. 85%. 100%. There we go. Now let's give it a shot. He moved. This is part of the quest. I need to save. Just to zoom it in so people see what's happening. Devourer of Wrongs.
Fair enough.
Oh, let's see. Can you hear me? Are you in there? The white, nothing will kill us, nothing will devour the world. Aris laughs maniacally. It's pointless. What about the death of Aris? It's made from something that spill from Aris' mouth. What are you doing? Doppelganger does not reply, does not seem to have heard. Wise choice. Very wise choice. What about Devourer of Wrongs? Who are you? I'm the Devourer of Wrongs. What is your role? I eat the condemned once they're dead. Their meat shows me the extent of their guilt and gives me their memories, revealing motive, method, accomplices, and secrets. The Dendro Hur he'll always perform, so when he eats him, he'll find out that one of my companions is his accomplice. So they betray their friends in death. That doesn't seem fair. You're stealing the runner after they die. Red tide raised, indigo tide raised. Thieves and betrayers have no honor. Motherfucker. So you're cannibals. Where's your chapel? Alright. Motherfucker eating dead people. You find it depressing while you're watching it. Make a difference. Dominant tides shifted. I've seen you watching the crowd. Jonathan, they just need a leader. Let's do it. 65%. 65. No, only 65% chance to succeed. Yeah, it's good. It's a success. She's ready. Let's start the riot here.
Fair enough.
What about the excited man? Tide raise. Let's use deception. 35. 95. Let's do it. It's a success. Can we speak to anyone else? Let's get this started. Horrified man on the left now, I think. Let's try with persuasion again. 45%. 85% good enough. So now all of them yell, let him go. Gain 40 XP. And he's free. Quest updated, stay of execution. Satisfied. Nice. Let's do this. Blue Tide, Indigo Tide. What was the job? The Devourer would have found you guilty, Tibir, is that true? And with this on this, Tibir, you should make amends to him. He's the one who has suffered here. So what do you intend to do about this risk? Is this going to be a fight? What was the job? Black market boost to Emerald Jolios, okay. Let's do this. Well, he's pissed off.
Thanks for helping me free wrists, lad. Not that the little ingrate appreciated it. Let's continue.
It's a plan.
Let me check the journal, finally. Fix the teleport nodule to the Nyctomirian's cage. Search for the missing slave girl. Find the book Falinda claims I've borrowed. Search. Light his victim in Drahur Chapel.
All right.
Sago's town. Oh, okay.
On my way.
Watching the beast. Let's see what do we got upstairs.
Here we go then.
Now let's see all the areas here. The government square, the clock, the underbelly, the cliff's edge, Prata, executioner's grounds, that's sold, cultist encampment, Casmin and Mimion. Let's see if we can sleep
All right.
inside the encampment. Who to speak with? Yes. Said that I may take rest here. speak
got
with
it.
them, maybe they can allow it. I would like to sleep here, yeah. We would be honored if you choose to stay with us. We do request a small donation of 40 shins to offset our costs. We must rely on donations even from our revered visitors. Okay.
Thanks.
40 coin for sleeping. You can only speak with him at night. Shit. Let me see what we got here. Do you have any supplies? Anything else? I'd like to join your group. Tell me about benefits. Oh, I should have joined, then pick two. Alright, alright. I'll seek out my brethren. Can repair the resonance. Oh yeah, Albino Machina. Okay, we're gonna get her next.
Here we go. Then.
What the fuck now? I could attach this to that creature and see what's gonna happen. What I wanna save. Torment 3. Return. Now let's
Alright.
check it out. GL. Fix Balizar's device to the panel. 70%, 100%, 80%, 100, 85, 65, 70, 80, 60. Let's use 80% chance. It's a success. Teleport nodule last. Alright, we've freed the creature. Now, what the fuck was that?
Gladly.
Holy shit. The shade of that thing was huge. That thing should be here. I wanna see how strong it is. It could be very strong too. I'm not sure if I can deal with it. We'll see now. It's supposed to be somewhere here in the rift. There it is. Let's go. Try to speak with it. See what it has to offer.
Yes.
How the fuck can I speak with it? I can only attack it, but I think it's way too much overpowered for me right now. Let's see. I doubt that I can kill that. $120 HP. Interesting. Doubt that he can pull him. Let's try, but I doubt. Holy shit, he can actually pull it. Let's use all the power available. Don't deal damage to Victimirian. Yeah, this is bullshit. Guess it's gonna one-shot.
I hate using these things. Like stripping a memory.
Okay. Next to no damage.
By the black tree.
Damnation.
I can say only one. This thing is overpowered. For me, it's way too tough. There is no way that I can kill that. It's bullshit. 80 HP, maybe with 4 party members, but it's still very hard. It's gonna kill me. Yeah.
It's all in the flick of the wrist. I hope no one saw that.
Fuck, he missed.
What was that? I feel terrible.
The damage that shit deals. Holy fuck, the combo that it deals.
You see me suffering? Maybe.
No, this can't be killed now. Well, that's why I saved. I won't release Numenera right now. It's pointless. Fuck, I pulled the wrong guy. We're just gonna reload. I don't wanna play that quest. And the autosave. He said Torment 3 before I freed the monster. There is no need. I mean, I could do it later, but not now for sure. It's way too much. It just... Well, I need to be like 3 or 4 levels more. I have 4 party members. Alright, this area is cleared completely. I did every conversation, all the quests that I could, except the Numenera here. So we have the cliff's edge, the underbelly, and the government square. Let's see how the cliff's edge looks like.
Naturally.
It's a very strange world in Torment. Let's see the map. It's a big one.
Let's go.
What is happening here? Alright, guns. I'll be out soon too.
I'm going.
Boeing is back. Dendra Ohur Cultist. See you later, guns. Strange fluids rush from these pipes, hunting at vast machinery and pipage within the cliffs themselves. What the fuck is happening? What's this? Eretz hooded thug. Mother Temaz. His hatch appears to be the only visible means to enter the building. It's firmly sealed. Airships. A crashed airship. Alright. And you? Put the tag on its way. There it is.
All right.
Who do I speak with here? Mother Temaz. Who the fuck are you? I don't know if it's a piss or not. It looks like a piss. They say strange fluid. Who are you speaking to? Not you, but I may as well be. Born falling you were, born in flames, shreds of yet smoldering coal streaming through the air.
Making a note.
Wayward son. Where can I find him? In Cliff's Edge. How should I help Pikyo? Convince him to help himself. Have other questions? Can I have a look at my call? Someone in particular? Matkina. Ren. Other questions? Questions about you? Then Bloody Psycho. What do people call you, mother? She delivers every child of a mortal womb in a cliff's edge. Have any children of your own? Like living in cliff's edge? Why do you care about Pico? Fuck, that's a new quest now. Eritis.
I know what you're thinking. How in the world did you survive that crash, Eritis? The answer is, as it always is, backflips. But hold on. How did you know my name? Never mind. Not important. Of course you
How
know
did
my
you
name.
end up crashing
I'm
the airship?
Eritis.
You're in luck, the falling star was me. Silver tide rays. Why should I let you join me? Yes, I want you to join me. So who do we got here?
Onward!
Holy shit, you're irritating. It's like the range assassin. Alright,
Yes.
so
Naturally.
we have a new guy. Let's save. I'll check out what's happening here later.
Absolutely.
Wanna explore a bit.
Fair enough.
What we got here? What's this? Can rise and fall of the pistons on this device is just a massive mechanical effort. Structural similarities with the pipes in the area hint at them being part of the same machine.
Alright.
And you are? Delia glittering.
Absolutely.
Skura device, color of the iron wind. Avina, Zeb, Nim.
Done.
Let's see the pile of junks here. What is it? Far below you can see a ledge jutting out from the cliff face. A collapsed tunnel appears to have been once used to
Do those
access the strange
tattoos
objects
tickle
cradled
when they
in the
move?
corner.
No.
Thought not. You'd be more of a giggler if they did.
What is that? The fuck are you?
You've got it.
Stitchius. Stitches, okay. Cheating like an insect. Shell looks thin and soft. What are you? Creature makes vague motions with its claws and emits a series of clicks and wet guttural noises. How did you get here? It can't speak. Where are you from? It's gotta be part of some... Oh, amnesis. Try to remember the language of the Stitcha. Let's do it. 60% chance. Fuck, I failed. Fuck. What was the last? Let's try. I wanna see if I can succeed the conversation with 60% chance. That thing is very important to go back in time.
Fair enough.
Let's try once more. Let's do it. Nice. Now it's a success. 3 XP. I used what? Intellect for that. Tunnel live below. What the fuck are those eggs? Not bat, claw, not dig, not eat, no home, Stitch a family. Sent above ground to die. You were sent up here by the other Stitcha. Not dig, not eat, no wort, trash, rubble, not even L tunnel. What did you eat? Eat sparks. You're doing the garbage dump. Interesting. What's this?
On my way.
There is nothing to do.
Of course.
What the fuck now? What is this?
I'll remember that.
Hidden enemy. What is Stitches to you? Maybe I can find a way to get him out of there. I'll try. So what do I do to get him out of there? Let's go back to him now. Let's see if there is anything else. Attack the Stitches. Is the burrowing of the Stitcher responsible for making the houses collapse here? So we need to find the other Stitches that actually is doing all of that.
You got it.
Where is the entry for that?
Gladly.
It's gotta be in some of those shafts. Could easily be one of those shafts. Viragoon, what is that? Dendro or cultist. What about Medilia glittering? How much for one of the rodent globes? They're not for sale. Are you sure you won't sell me one of the rodent globes? Have you seen any albino woman around here? An escaped slave girl nearby? Let's see what you got for sale. Physique detonation deals 10 mental damage. Heals 13 points of health. That's all for healing.
You got it.
Let's see the other parts. Or what is this now? Fifth Eye Tavern. Circus Minor. Medilia Glittering. Crash Starship. Intoxicated Woman.
I'm
Hawker.
going.
What's this?
Of course.
Okay. What is that for? Tunnel to the underbelly, okay.
Let's go.
Interwine. Hulker. Stones person. What about here?
Let's go.
What the fuck are you doing? What are these crystals? Aidan Sitavo. What is
I'm
that
ready.
karate shit? You crazy? Tormented Levy. What? What do you mean? Tormented. Oh, you can pass here also. This Levy is not like the others you've seen. The white smile is absent and his oddly shaped eyes are red, wet and haunted. Alright. Yeah, that can happen a lot, Boing. You read something, then you think about like 10 quests at the same time, you think about 10 different persons that you need to find, everything is new to you. You can't remember all the names for the start. But one thing I remember very well. The main quest. It's not as when you play Witcher and remember every quest that you play. That's only because of voice acting and good cinematics. And then you remember every quest in Witcher. Here, you need to read everything. If they only did a voice covers, it would be way much better. Perhaps they're gonna do it. Like Divinity Original Sin did it. But yeah, it happens. What's wrong with you? I'm wrong, rotten, made of the wrong pieces and tied together with blackened wire. Please go. What are you holding there? I'm holding my shame. What? The bird represents your shame. I can't put it down. Does the wooden bird you're holding represents again? It's shame and it's mine. I want to talk to you about someone. I can't report crimes to you. I need directions. I can't help you, I'm wrong. He Pauses, lifting his eye to the sky. I'm lost. You're lost. Are you? No, please, no. Holy shit, he's crazy. What's this? We
Yes.
can load that. Nice. Interact with what? What
I'm
is
ready.
that?
I'm always.
Let's see. House reduced rubble. Something scratches deep within the rubble. Hello. Dig deeper. Who are you? She puts a finger to her lips and tries to shoo you away. The fuck is this? Uh-huh.
Don't let them take me, please!
Why don't you want to go with them to the man? Do you know this girl to the man? Why were you looking for her? Let's ask her. Who did talk? She's lost. The little urchin ran away from her home. Her mother asked us to find her, bring her back to safety. Is that true? No, they're bad men. They wanna steal me. I'm just screwed. Literally, man. That's all. It's motivation employees and about business. There's a slaver who put up a fine bounty if you bring her back. It's illegal and none of your business. Best stay off it. Is that so? Well, Spider, what do you say? Is she coming with us? Or we're taking her from you? Was your bounty put up by Tolmagur? She asked me to find the girl. So its competition is, well, that don't change anything. We gotta eat too. Intimidation, persuasion, deception. Intimidation. 100%. Success, fine. She ain't worth the trouble. Get the fuck out, you shits. And now you.
God, thank you! They were going to take me back to that woman. I've never met anyone so cruel. When she found me the first time she even... My apologies. I'm still out of sorts. You have my thanks and grace, sir. My name is Rin. My home and hearth and bread are yours to use. Except I don't have any of those things.
Oh, don't worry, hiding. This is your home. Where are you from? We're saying something about trees. Where are you from again? What happened to your head? Your scar looks pretty bad. Are you okay? What people were you running away from? Your story doesn't fit. people were you running away from?
I'll remember that.
I'm
Quest
ready.
updated,
I'm
bolded
over.
slave, beloved slave, convince Rin to join the party. I found Rin hiding in the ruins of the collapsed building on Cliff's Edge, but I still need to convince her to join my party so that I can bring her back to Toll. Interesting. How the fuck do I do it? Are you sure you won't come with us? Quite sure, yes. Interesting. I really don't know how to persuade her. What about the machinery
Absolutely.
here on the right? The bridge here. Oh,
On it.
we can't cross that. And we can't do anything. Loss of self. What? What's the shining object you're holding? Why are you holding onto it? To ask you about something else. Hear a woman in your head. We need to do this. Deception.